It will have to do. I will delete the previous one.
Aww.
We weren't actually playing yet.
No, but we were making pretty good comedy, probably.
I can maintain it for comedic reasons alone. I'll just lay pre-session non. Get a million hits, and I'll be rich because of hiccups.
Hilarious hiccups.
Okay, obviously that's ridiculous, but just imagine if that actually happened. If for some fucked up reason this campaign of ours turned into a Critical Role.
Oh,
Fucking Amazon knocking on your goddamn door being like, let's make an animated series about it. Blah, blah, blah.
animated series.
They are. Critical Role getting
Really?
an animated
Oh,
series.
fuck it. I do need to go and spam this on Twitter though. Come and watch my stream, etc., etc., etc. Also, you guys should also be spamming this out on.
But we don't
LinkedIn.
do
I
that.
don't tweet. I'm not a bird.
That's because in Britain, Twitter is much more popular than like Holland and Denmark.
What do you use windmills for translating?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
smoke signals really get out of hand with
Signals.
that.
Smoke signals.
More signal.
We communicate with the windmills by varying the speed in certain ways.
Ah, yes.
The rotation speed.
Mm.
I heard that technology's been going around in circles for years.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, there's a joke. There's a joke. Write that one down.
I still got it even when I'm lubricated.
Lubricate. That ain't the word you're looking for, son.
No.
Oh, that is not the word.
Right, I'll probably pop off comms quickly. I need to get a whiskey glass. I can't drink this out.
Oh, good.
You can. It just makes you an alcoholic if you do.
No, I've decided I don't need people. Howdy kid,
Single
how's the
idea.
laugh? So, oops. Kid, how'd you? Have the boxes disappeared now?
What the hell? There's one giant. You can't see, but oh, yep, they're gone.
And the ground is still there.
The ground is there.
The boxes aren't. Cool.
Correct.
I have hidden things.
Yay!
And now I'm constantly going to drop things into that hidden zone and wonder where the fuck they've gone.
Yeah. Did you see it?
Can't you see into it?
How are you doing? Him?
Yeah.
Him?
Yeah.
How,
Yeah.
how you doing?
I'm doing great. Actually, when I texted that I was on my way, some motherfucking asshole just showed up at the store and started being a real cunt. So
About what? Was it
Apparently
Kevin?
enough to make you swear like a freaking sailor.
yeah, well, it's one of those cases where I paid money, so I should definitely just demand everything for free. It's just like, that's not how it works.
That was a Kevin.
Kevin.
Yeah, basically.
They asked for the manager.
I think we call them Karens.
No,
No, that's,
Kevin's
no.
the
that's a
male.
woman. Kevin is a male, yeah.
Yeah. No, we got it dispelled without saying, because I just looked at him saying that it doesn't matter what you're saying. Like, this is what it is. And he got really mad and stormed off. But yeah, funny enough, most of the people who do that is the people who come in and buy like the cheapest shit ever, and then they expect it to work like the most premium stuff you can even find. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, Bim.
Anyways, did I see that someone's getting older today?
No,
Besides-
absolutely not.
Tomorrow.
Blah blah blah. The words that I use.
Technically, everyone's getting older today.
True.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh.
We don't
But-
talk about this.
Ah,
there will be
Well,
a woman.
let me
No,
put it
no,
in
no,
this
no.
way. How young do you think you are?
I am definitely that old.
Young enough.
To what? Buy fags? Alcohol? What?
cigarettes.
Masturbate.
I guess.
Discover puberty.
I learned a new Dutch word,
You've learned a new Dutch
but
word.
I can't say it because you're streaming and it's very offensive.
Oh right, okay.
It involves fences.
Definitely say it.
No.
I'm trying not to have this just taken away.
By the way, Jack, you're not the one who's supposed to be all supportive of us doing shit that we shouldn't do in a stream, because you're the one who suggested all of this, like
True.
recording and all
Yeah,
of that.
I might point out he's the one that suggested it, but it's my channels that are at risk.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm free birding.
Anyway,
You are freeloading.
Freedom.
He's being all American up in your grill.
Freedom.
Yeah.
No, that's just lobbing a few 50 cows down the range. That's 50 cow freedom.
50 calibers of freedom.
Double wood.
Double
Mm.
So that means
That
there's
is
erection,
something that
it's like-
only that one person could achieve that has the 2 dongs.
No, there's one woman could have details,
no, that's
more
called-
information.
Shall we maybe begin?
I thought we had. I thought.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
part of it.
well,
Okay, we're just drunk talking around the fire. That's what this episode will be.
Yes.
It'll be fun.
Who has hiccups?
Oh, it's drinking McDrunkface over there.
So,
Sorry,
I
my
guess
birthday
maybe-
resides on the day that we're streaming.
Letty McHiccup.
I like the fact that he is Drinker McDrinkerson and Trader McTraderface.
Oh, I've just found €1. That's about as useful.
Pounded.
Mim,
Yes,
we shall play Minecraft together before the week is over.
Cool.
we
Nope.
shall play Minecraft together.
Build me a
Yep.
palace.
That's.
Yes.
I am down for that. As you.
I will. You will tell me a supply that you need, and I shall gather it for you. And we shall do it.
It will be
It
before
will
the
be
week's
before
end.
the week's end.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they should.
Or you just back up the world, and then you back up the world, turn off that running on the server, and then we just start up Sky Factory.
Guy really sucks. But anyway, back to the joy that is Fallout and rad roaches.
Have you killed? You haven't actually had a rad roach yet, have
Not
you?
yet. Not yet.
Is there
But
a
we-
trader on the side of the road selling like rad roach with chocolate sprinkles?
So like
Roll the dice.
just wild food.
Well, yeah, you
Roll
know, you
the
go to
dice.
those exotic places and you get crickets on a stick and you get like bugs on a
Well, I
stick.
think the current meal du jour for most of the town folks is either rat or maybe like I don't know, ramen. I guess would be like farmed in
Rad
some way.
red.
Yeah.
Rats are plentiful, and Brahmin are docile. So go figure.
I'm gonna have to mount some mean looks on Betty then.
Too bad you don't have like I don't know a metal worker who can make like I don't know spikes and shit on your ramen.
Brahmin armor. Yes.
I should call it my battle Brahmin.
Glide me closer. I wish to hit them with my beer bottle.
Not the Volksbrahmin, but a Panzer Brahmin.
Panzer Brahmin.
Yes. Panzer Brahmin will be the new plans for Leon to make.
So
But,
anything less than a 50mm on top will be deeply disappointing.
Well,
Or a recoilless rifle on top would be
recoilless rifle.
fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
well, Jack, it would be if you find the biggest gun in small arms. I can make I should be able to make some of it and make ammo for it. So it is possible.
Probably be an anti-material rifle that's handheld, isn't it? For the 40mm.
The small arms only encompasses exactly what it says. Small arms.
Yeah.
So the biggest thing you'll get in small arm is things like your oddly enough, anti-material sniper rifles count as a small arms.
Yep.
Did
So
I hear that?
Just a blood right in the house.
so yeah, if you can get one of those, that's about as big as small arms can be.
Like what? Like Frosty, why did you think that I decided on like having small arms? Because anything smaller than a minigun is a small arms.
That's
Who has the
I
best
didn't
big
know that.
guns? Yeah.
Like
See, would you say this is
Oh,
small
I
arms?
do. Ha! I purposely didn't take any points out of big guns. Yeah. Now what?
So, Richard, would you say this was small arms?
No, that's just a
ah,
gimp.
ah, ah.
You're-
Oh my god, you're
you-
such
you-
a
you
fucking
just-
idiot.
Just take yourself outside and drown yourself in beer.
Cheers, Jack.
Oh,
I will say though, I will applaud you for spontaneous humor, but
I could resist that.
hang on, your camera's moved.
Yes, I can move the camera.
No, you have moved your camera. Like, it's different now. Used to
yeah, we
look-
didn't used to have that much view of
Yeah,
your room.
there's a
It used to be-
door.
I don't like Put it back.
He's on TV.
There's a door on the left which wasn't there previously. I'm
I
unnerved by
tell
the
you,
door.
I live in a labyrinth.
Anyway,
Um,
let's get back to the game. So,
Yes.
you are in the townstead of Bad.
sounds bad.
Because I couldn't find the actual name for the place, so it just ended up being Bad.
Is it double D?
No, it's not. It's actually, I think it's supposed to be pronounced Bard. Because I'm bad, unintentionally that word. I'm bad at pronouncing German words. I think it's supposed to be Bard. But anyway. And this townstead, although a little bit run down, is pretty lively. Seems to have well, got people living here. So that's better than the previous place you were. And we begin on, I forgot what day it is now, 5th day, 6th day, 7th day, someone. The 8th day, no, the 7th day, so you've been in game.
Yeah.
The 7th day, and we're on the morning of that day. And went to bed on the previous night, and the most important thing I seem to recall that one shotguns.
Don't you dare draw on fucking Welder Jesus. Motherfucker.
Too late.
Aw.
The doodling has
I
begun.
heard shotguns
He's got a
fire
smiley
in the
t-shirt.
distance.
He brings hugs.
Okay.
So, Vulcan said, "Hey, guys, I heard some shotgun fire in the distance. Maybe we should go look at that. I don't know. I'm pretty baked."
So yeah, it's morning.
It might have just been the dragon that I saw earlier. I don't know.
A
I'm-
dragon.
Dragon. It doesn't have to be a dragon.
I go into like a long process of explaining a dragon to Arnica. I'm
Yeah.
guessing she's already lost interest after the third
Yeah,
word.
it's just
Probably
like,
walk off.
Yeah, she just walks off.
But I just keep talking like she's there.
Dude, and I'm not there. I'm sleeping in the shop, in the workshop.
Oh, actually, there is one important thing we do need to discuss with Jonas. Get too far into RP or any amount of abbreviations. Everybody.
Takes rooms underwater.
Yeah, everybody got given points.
Oh yeah.
Except for Jonas didn't get given his point. You've
Oh.
got 3 points if you want character base.
Okay. 3 points in what exactly?
So you have 3 character points. They are effectively the finance of character.
Okay, I gather it as such. So where do I spend these 3 points?
In whatever you would like, but depending on what you want to do, depends on how much it will cost. So as we discovered the other day, someone wanted to upgrade a skill and it was like points or something.
Okay. How much would it cost to increase my small guns?
Your small guns. So your small guns is currently at a. So you want to improve just the small guns skill or your shotguns? One is the defaulting base. One is the I can use.
Let's try the shotgun, because I've used it a couple of times. I'd like to think that I've become a little bit more proficient at how to wield and use.
So your shotgun skill, and this is, by the way, is the only real way that I'm deviating out, because in Fallout everything is just blah blah blah. Small guns is skill. I'm going to say it's DXE. That's an easy. So you'll need 2 points. Shotgun to 9.
Okay, I would like to increase my shotgun skill to no.
Just 2?
It's sub 10.
Oh.
That's to 9.
No, but
Yeah, but it's not a high threshold yet. It's just like, oh, I know where the reload button is.
So yes, 2 points. And save the other one. You don't have to spend them all. You can roll them over.
I would like to save if possible.
Yeah.
A quick jump in. How much would it cost to take a doctor from 11 to 12?
Oh.
That one's probably a
I
lot.
just put the book down.
Never mind.
The book has been put down.
Never mind. It's
is this
done.
your base doctor?
That's base doctor. That's in my core skills.
8.
Dicks. Okay.
So yeah, that one's harder.
That's fair.
Sorry.
It's a hard skill.
Yeah, it's a tricksy skill.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
So yeah, you might have to save up if you get any. But I mean, you've got hardcore specific skills. So...
Yeah.
why do you have a shotgun?
Seriously.
Because he got given a shotgun. Did you
Because of
actually get
that
a bag with it as well? Oh, you did? Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's quite a nice bag. Let me just...
So how does that work with the airsoft? Does it just fire a whole bunch of balls? What?
Oh.
Yeah. So... this is getting completely off topic, isn't it? I'm so
It
sorry.
is, but
Oh.
I'm genuinely... For those that are not watching at home, we're currently looking at James examining an airsoft shotgun.
Yeah.
So, at the barrel end...
Barrel
if
end.
it's going to show some light. Hang on, let me
Yeah,
stick the
I
light on.
can't see. Ain't working.
Okay.
It's
At
just
the end,
black.
there's 3 holes. Set of fires 3 at a time.
All right.
Hmm.
And the
Got it.
cartridge, which is there, holds 30 rounds, so it's 10 shots.
All right. That's cool.
I'm just going to pop one in. So it's in there. And it's just basically a normal shotgun. Load. Pump. Find where the BB went. And It
Huh.
usually kicks it out, but it needs more rounds in there to be able to kick it
Have
out.
you ever actually seen someone remove one of those from someone's eye?
A BB?
Yeah.
How did that go?
Oh, it was a mess. Idiot didn't wear fucking face shit. You're always supposed to wear face shit.
Yeah, it's if
I
you play
had
for an
no
airsoft game, if you wear an eye protection, and you're being an absolute bill
I mean,
belly.
most sites will throw you off if you haven't got a face mask.
Yeah.
Just a fact.
Yeah. Legit.
Probably
That's why
not
you-
in America.
That's why you don't do it in a cornfield.
Yeah. Right, anyway,
Assholes.
aside from the technical review video there, back in the game, so yeah, I mean, you were using your shotgun a little bit and you might have spent time just got a bit better.
Does that mean I got some meat to burn?
No.
Was I taking drugs?
No, unless, I don't know, maybe Vulcan gave you some?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
No.
He did negotiate prices for me, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he came over to help you haggle.
And I couldn't actually pay him with anything because I had 2 caps. I would have given him some drugs.
There you go then.
Yeah. You've got a round of drugs.
Then sell them back to the person that.
Yeah, I mean, you can sell them on if you want as just a trading deficit. Yeah, it's fine.
Cool.
You should probably sell them to someone else than the person they were bought from.
I'll just sell them back to the same price and see if I can haggle it. So.
Yeah,
There you go.
I give you a pound, which is 2 uses. So, yeah, have fun with that.
I've dropped some extra caps in your. I don't know what that is, but that's.
Fantastic.
And then you got. So now that we've got caught up properly with where characters actually are in time, let's begin again. So Vulcan, you were saying about the shotgun sound, and everyone else was.
Yeah, I might have been tripping, but did anyone else hear it?
Me, Leon, not being there, not hearing any of the conversation. So
I think it's just you and me, hun.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
you're just talking to Jonathan.
Yeah. No, I didn't hear anything.
Maybe we should go find the others and see if they heard anything.
Sure.
Yeah, what time is it?
Oh, I figure it'll be woken up. You've done getting yourself out of bed. That nonsense. In fact, Monica might have spent some time picking arrows off.
Mm. Oh, that block of wood that I stole.
Yeah, the block of wood that you set up especially for. Yeah, there you go. So you're gonna be. I'm gonna say the first part of the morning has gone past. And
Yeah, I'd like to go and look for the rest of the group.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Jonas is probably face down. Outside a king hole, just like with a
Is he
bubble of
passed
his own
out?
spittle just pooling under his cheek. And I expect that Leon is probably already awake and banging metal for it.
Yep.
Because, day wasted and all that.
So Jonas is passed out on the street.
He's like fallen over a table just in a drunk, and that's where he slept.
Arnica, I think maybe you should go wake up Jonas and talk to him.
Is he like he laying on the table or on the floor?
Yeah, no, he's slumped over a table, and they've clearly just left him there.
Okay, I know what to do.
Never mind. I go up to
Jonas.
I go up to Jonas and I like,
No.
hey. Oh, all right, never mind.
So if he's on the table, I'll go sit on the opposite side of the table, and then lean over real close, like right in front of it, and then I'm like, "Hi."
He's just, hey! In which case, can Jonas? What? Give me a will roll, actually. In which case, yeah, someone yells at you, but you barely register it in your bleary, unconscious morning haze.
In which case, all I do is just roll my head to one side, just go, and my fist goes out, and I just present the biggest, most crispest ever middle finger.
Just yeek.
A middle finger. I grab his middle finger.
Ow.
Jonas just goes from like laying down onto the table, just like he pops up. His arsehole
there
puckers.
you go. You woke up. I let go of his
and-
finger.
He throws the empty bottle at you
Ah.
before recognizing who you are. Of course, there's nothing. Don't worry. It's nothing meaning into it. It's just a case of what the fuck.
Give me a throw check then. You are throwing an object.
While drunk.
A bottle goes huzzing into the middle of the fucking street, like nowhere near you.
Like sails by my face, and Vulcan's like, "Whoa, man!"
It
Oh,
smashes
shit.
shatters into the.
So now he's awake. Like, well, I guess I don't have to ask you if you heard any shots last night.
Oh, I had shots last night. Have you got any
Right.
more? And I say that when I stand up and just stumble a little bit. And
I
just
do,
kind of
actually.
Like I heave a little bit. It's like, If you excuse me a moment, and I just wander over to the curb, and the rest is history.
Have breakfast outwards.
Yeah, present the world with pavement pizza avec whatever I had to eat.
Yeah, so some chunks of
Ramen.
rat bot or something.
A rat's ass. Who gives a rat's
Yeah,
ass?
rat's ass. Vomiting. rat's ass. Cool. Yeah. Carry on.
Okay, so Jonas, you should probably help us go get the other one. Leon. Yeah, Leon. Let's go find him. I think he was doing shit at the blacksmith's.
I'd just love to be in like Annika's position where she's like, obviously she's sober, but just like to be in her position where it's just like, great, I've got a guy who's just stoned out of his freaking face. I've got a guy who's an adolescent child who's huzzing shit everywhere and can't keep down a fucking Tic Tac, let alone whatever else he ate.
It's more just funny to her, and she's more busy with because she just threw up on the streets. So she's memorizing right, I can probably catch a rat here later because they'll be attracted to that stuff. And
I'm impressed.
just thinking ahead of doorknobs and whatever else I'm gonna loot later.
All right, so we head off to go find Leon.
Yeah. Time you manage to get yourselves over to blacksmith.
And the first thing I say when I go in is, "Holy shit, it's hot in here."
Yeah, he doesn't actually have a forge in. It was one of the things that was established. Where he works doesn't have a fire forge.
He can't
Set
work with
fire to the
metal
place.
at all?
All he's doing is hammering cold metal.
Oh yeah.
Hammering
I
metal.
am.
Oh,
I missed that.
I missed that. My bad.
Never mind.
No,
Never
worries.
mind.
So he's metal bashing.
Yeah, just metal bashing.
And he's
Got
like,
it.
stop, homicide.
No.
Go kill yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you managed to get over there, and he and the guy that runs the place, and perhaps one other guy, busily batting out a.
Tink, tink,
Yeah.
tink, tink. Dong.
Unless you guys talk to me, I ain't gonna notice. I'm just Leon is happy. He is having the fucking time of his life. He's like,
I just kind of like quietly say Leon, but clearly it's not getting through. And I'm like, Leon, dude.
what? Hey guys, what up?
Did you hear the shotgun fire last night?
Nope. Oh shit. Did I sleep all the way through?
bel-
I don't remember.
I believe
I
we
am-
checked you currently have an insomnia. It's- yeah, because you currently got bugger all counter.
Wait,
Yeah.
he has a
Uh,
narcolepsy bit?
He's currently prone to narcolepsy.
Yeah, I am happy, but I am exhausted. So that
So-
means I didn't sleep.
Yeah, he's basically not been sleeping.
I have to jump in here. So, narcolepsy works by basically when the person feels an excess of emotion, the narcolepsy triggers.
I hear you, and I'm gonna ask you to find in your meta net
Got it. Fine. That's
because
fine.
I've got a
Just checking.
specific set of rules to tell me how to.
Got it. No problem.
Also, what you're saying, Frosty, is totally correct. But my version of it is that
It's special.
for every 2 hours, if there is low but no action around me, that's why I fall asleep. I fall asleep because I get bored.
Got it. Okay.
So that's why him being happy and just like wanging on metal and everything, like wanging on metal. What the fuck?
Wanging on
I got
metal.
my wang on the metal.
Oh, I'm
I
wanging my
can
metal.
visualize that.
You can visualize whatever the hell you want, Amelia. Like, you go straight ahead. Frosty, you're welcome.
I think in
Yeah.
pictures.
Dong, dong.
Dong.
So that's
Dun, dun, dun,
keeping
dun.
me awake. But that would mean I would have missed about 2 hours of sleeping, which would have been the tail end of it. So if the shotguns were that in
I believe I had also same check, and I think
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't notice anything. Shotgun sounds.
the guy
Good call.
guy that is working the shop with you, a bigger hammer than you know, everyone's happy that he looks up and says, something about shotgun. Hell, the fucking guards always firing off the damn shotguns.
Against what?
Ain't safe here, so against whatever they would.
Can I tell if he's lying or not?
Don't know why that came out in a super American accent.
It's perfect. It's what I picture.
Yes,
Please
but it
continue.
should be in German.
Oh,
yeah, the
shit.
guards, they shoot the shotguns or whatever they want. It's French now! I should give
That's
up.
like a more Transylvanian.
Oh yes, the shotguns.
They fire one shot.
One shot.
Two shot.
They fire the shotguns. I can't do any. Yeah, he says that they often fire their shotguns at dangerous might be attacking them. And he also says that just occasionally fire them. Yeah, folk.
So, does Elite give me insight?
Eat.
I don't.
What are you checking?
I just want to see if he's telling the truth or
So
if
this
there's
should
any
be
kind-
on your what?
Okay, so 7 below.
Yeah, he seems pretty genuine when you're reading him as a person. What he's saying.
Okay. Alright, so we shouldn't really be worried about hearing those noises then.
Probably the worst, important thing you'll hear around
What does bratty mean?
Ratty?
here. Ratty.
Retty.
Bratty is a German burger.
In English, it means childish
Oh,
No,
Bratty.
not with an
E.
A, with an E.
with an E.
Bretty.
Bretty?
Yeah, Bratty.
Bretty?
It's over here on the sheet.
On the sheet?
Whose sheet is
Which-
this?
It's
Miriam.
supposed to mean
What?
Bitty.
Oh.
Cheers, everyone.
Ah, I think that that's on Betty. Like Betty.
Cheers.
Where did your hiccup go?
He's drunk
Shut
it
up.
away.
eBay.
eBay.
You sold it on eBay.
Just some of the good stuff.
Didn't-
Yeah.
Next up, virginity.
So yeah, you get from this guy that shotgun sounds are basically it ain't a thing to worry about.
Hmm.
In a
Uh,
Transylvanian accent. Oh yes, don't worry about the shotgun sound.
It deserves that again. What sort of trouble do they have to fire shotguns at?
Uh, there's wildlife that might rampage around. Heck, they might shoot in game.
Okay. Okay.
Brings in a size cow or something else that's got good meat on it. It's good for money.
Is it now?
The hot Goma. Yes,
Oh, he's got an idea.
Someone wants money.
it is the staple of his character.
Which must be really annoying, the fact that the engineer has more money than you.
That's fine. He'll only have that stable income. I will be beyond that at a certain time.
I'll be rich.
I will wholeheartedly accept that due to the fact that the way he worded it, I will be beyond that.
Can I ask, where do they sell the meat to?
Let me give you. I'm gonna GURPSian roll. My first GURPSian roll of the day. So
Hooray!
you are
Investigated it.
using West.
Ja, vad är line?
I'm favored.
And I've got the gift of the gab.
In
Also,
fact,
he's
yes.
give
Give
you
me a
free
fast talk roll. This is very much in your wheelhouse.
Well, this is just a general question.
Yeah, but give me a fast talk roll. How you're in.
Very
yeah,
sexily.
you just like, hey, dude. So where do you sell these things? And he
Fuck yourself.
he'd tell you that there's a couple of butchers in town, but he doesn't know any.
Huh. How often do they bring meat in?
I tell you, I I just bang metal for a living. I don't know anything about how the meat gets done.
So he's single also.
The jokes, they come thick and fast.
No. They come four. Also, right now I'm just preoccupied about drawing something nice for Frosty.
Okay. Okay.
Dokily.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
we're
does-
with him, right?
With whom?
With Leon.
Yeah, you're with Leon at the workshop, and this is a conversation that happened up it. And I haven't given this guy. So the guy that owns the workshop, I'm gonna give the guy a name. He's gonna get a name.
All right.
It's
I
gonna
will write
happen.
this.
Letty McHammertite.
No, I'm gonna do it the norm. RNG.
How about Roth? Which
Roth?
is reverse of Thor.
I am Ross. No, I shall give you.
How about Peter Roth? Because then Peter's obviously a very Germanic name.
It is a Germanic name, yeah.
This
Peter Thor.
guy that owns and operates armory.
Ooh.
There we go.
The
His name
armory.
is Reynol Ungart.
Speva.
Jeez,
It is
bless you.
REIOL UGARTE.
I'm gonna have to write it just in chat because
RGPE.
No, TEART. Tango X.
What was his last name?
Ugarte. UGARTE.
Shit yogurt. Who got?
Put this in my up folder.
I also look over at Arnica saying, "Hey, you guys should probably have this because I'm not currently using it for anything." And I just drag out the 21 pounds of meat, just like, here you go,
Oh yeah,
Right.
thank you.
right in front of this workshop. Like he's just like, I haven't informed that I have like 21 pounds of meat.
Well, I
just
assumed you wouldn't be just carrying. I would assumed you would have put it
Wasn't it?
in something.
Oh, it was wrapped in the skin, wasn't it?
Yeah, you used the
Yes.
skin to wrap it round.
So it looked like I'm basically carrying a dead animal, which
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that with me. What was it? 20 pounds?
21.
21. Oh, you put that down. I'll take that to the camp. Although, maybe not.
I walked over and just like Lena walk up to Walt and just, hey, have you noticed people are like being bit
Weird.
Yeah, like
People are being. Oh, it's not just me. I thought it was just fake. People are being like super weird about things.
yeah, it's
Why don't they
I,
talk proper?
yeah, I had a talk with the guy I'm working for here, and basically everything I do here is just for the boss of the town, and they don't get paid for doing this. They just get told to do this.
Well, I guess the bigger question is, are they at least taken care of? Do they have homes, food, that kind of thing? I didn't pay attention. Did you? Did you see? Did
Sorry,
you?
the main things I'm working on is just like building. I'm guessing it's fortifications for something, but because it's just like I'm hammering like metals together to make like reinforcement of walls, but what they use them for, I have no idea. Like as the guy I'm working for says, like we're just making them. We don't know what they're doing with them.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Maybe
Yeah.
we should investigate that.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hmm.
Oh wait, is everyone with us?
I mean, everyone's there at the moment.
Everyone's together. Oh
Yeah.
I would be almost wandered off for boredom.
Whoa, Arnica, wait. Whoa, we could probably find some ways to get some more doorknobs if you were to pay attention.
Doorknobs?
Yeah, because we don't know if these walls are gonna have doors. And if a door exists, you know a knob exists.
Knobbly knobs.
I'm trying to, like, I don't know the validity of what I'm trying to say, so I guess deception?
Exception of a sort. Which on your right.
And your charisma is 3.
My charisma is 9.
Actually, I'll go on.
Oh.
So,
So 3 under.
I mean, the point that you're making to Arnica does sound like would pique her based on the fact of her favoured, specific kleptomania.
Mm,
So I would say that Arnica is definitely
yeah.
We should definitely try to figure out what's going on in this town. Does anyone really object?
Let's do this.
So how do we go about gathering the information?
Well,
Uh,
if there's any place I know best that we can get us information. To the pub!
Let's go to the Winchester and wait till it all
Ah,
blows over.
Wait till it all
yeah.
blows over, yeah.
Let's go to the Winchester. I'm going to follow him because I'm pretty smart.
I just look at him, just saying, I'll stay here and work on this because I definitely feel if I'm not working right now, I'm gonna be sleeping. I am fucking tired. Yeah.
So the party's
Let's see.
so
Everybody, split up and search for clues.
yeah, split up and is Arnica following the Muppet?
Yes.
Okay, so you end up back at the I don't know
Sorry.
what's the name of this tap house? Let's just call it Tap House.
How about the Vinchester?
No, you know what? I'm going with it. The Winchester. I'm there. I'm sold. It's the Winchester.
Chester.
Because W's is spelled with V in German.
Not spelled, pronounced.
Same
If they try
difference.
to speak English.
English.
The Winchester.
English.
Okay, it's done. As poor taste as that might be. Yeah, so you rock up at the Winchester, and it's getting to about lunchtime, so there's probably a few people starting to dribble in, get some libations, maybe a that dies. Yeah, okay. What do?
I open the Vinchester for the first time in somewhat sober reality.
Are there doorknobs on the doors?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Are there doorknobs on the? None.
Okay.
You look around, and none of the doors in this establishment.
Okay.
What time of the day is it?
So it's just coming up to day.
The bartender's gonna be like, "Oh, you're back already."
I never fucking left. What can I see inside the building, like perception wise?
So it's a pretty, in terms of wasteland bars, it's average. There's a few rickety tables, a couple of chairs that. There is most of with some balls on, maybe.
Balls.
And the bar is. It seems like this was a or drinking house, as far as a proper bar at least.
Can I walk up to that table,
The rundown
the pool table,
Yep.
pick up one of the balls,
Yep.
and grab one of the doorknobs from my backpack and compare them?
Compare them.
Yes.
You can. What are you looking for specifically?
Like the size, and if they have like the slot hole in the back that they go onto the door mechanics.
Give me a luck roll.
Oh. Failed.
These are apparently balls, so you think they don't look the same set of balls.
Okay, I put it back.
but you don't know enough about what this particular ball table thing is about to understand what you're.
Yeah.
So there isn't anybody actually in here, like no patrons.
Oh yeah, there's a few, as I say, there's a few people come in for getting some snacks. They serve a bit.
Okay.
I'd play some background pub music. Demonetized.
Pipe. Okay. Is there anyone that looks like anywhere near lubricated as I was earlier?
Most of the people here are pretty sober.
Huh. Okay. Maybe we should come back when the word of mouth is a little more wet.
The innuendos from you.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's cool.
It's like I'm willing to get to know a few more people if they are more lubricated, and with alcohol you tend to reveal a bit more.
Yeah, I'm carry on. I'm here to help you guys.
I'm asking a party. Is that a good idea? Is that
Well,
Right. The only thing that Leon would want to do is probably just see if there's anything else he can make out of like scraps when he's like just have a break or some kind during this whole debacle.
Hmm.
okay?
I know.
I walk up to the guy I'm working with saying, "Hey, is there anything else I could make here in the shop that wouldn't
Fine.
impede our work that I could probably make some money off?"
Best thing here is
Yeah,
everyone likes a hit and stick.
Yeah, if they like, is there somewhere where like you've dumped like broken like guns and like weapons?
We don't deal with the guns.
Okay. So what could I possibly do here that you're thinking of I could make or repair?
Make me a machete.
I mean, crikey. Nails from wood, you know, that's good for hitting rats.
So yeah, anything? Yeah. Okay. By the way, Amelia, you need to. If you want a machete, you could just ask.
Yeah, he can literally forge.
But I don't know that he can do that.
That would be meta concept of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
How are we right now? How are we separated?
So
He's
Arnica,
working, we're at the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leon is currently his workshop. Oh, his work. The workshop in which he works. And the rest of the party hanging around up. Interesting.
Okay.
So working on Jonas getting us something by getting hammered with a bunch of people to try to learn what's going on in this town, right?
Well, that was an open question.
What is the answer of Jonas's question?
I that's what I was asking a party. You know, is that a good idea? I could ask around when things are a little more excited.
I mean, charisma is probably one of Jonas's great things, being a trader. I don't see any problem with it. Arnica, do you think maybe Jonas should talk to some people?
Huh? Why?
So we
Talking's
can-
boring.
talking
So we
as
can-
she examines some balls on a table
Yeah.
rigorously.
Here, why don't you play with these balls over here while the adults talk? So, Jonas, I think maybe that's probably the best thing we could do. Have you tried to learn everything you can while these people are smashed?
Okay. I may need a few more caps to get some information, just in case things are a bit more difficult to talk.
I've got 2 caps left, man. You can have them if it'll help you.
Well, I think I still got some weed left from.
Oh, you sold all that weed. That was sold.
Oh, okay, right.
Here, take my 2 caps. And I give him my 2 caps.
All right. If I don't spend them, you get them back.
That's adjusted. So.
You're cutting out there, Mr.
Is there smoking allowed here?
Yeah, people are. I mean, this isn't.
Okay.
If this isn't 21st century Germany,
Yeah,
where health, like all of that.
Forgive
Once
me.
the bombs dropped, there were different social norms.
So I'll just take some of my chill drugs and have a go at it.
Like a summoned drug.
Oh no.
Oh, you're using some of the good stuff. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
I fail.
You do, in which case you end up pretty fucking toked. And then you just sit down and you start smoking and you go into a very special, warm, happy, like, being hugged by everything.
Ah.
Oh,
Can I?
and you what?
I am just thinking if I could use any of my abilities to possibly improve upon this place. So the workshop.
You've already managed to. I think you had to go last time. You managed to get them to
Oh.
how they would.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So you've already managed to, and that's quite frankly why you got paid the amount you got paid.
Oh yeah.
The guy was A, he needed someone to come and help. B, you basically just came along and offered and like, yeah. And then C, I made a ridiculous roll. And D, you actually then did state that you were trying to improve how they were doing things. So
Yeah.
all of this pile of money,
Yeah.
that's what happened.
Well, it's because you said something and it really piqued my interest. They're saying that he's in Leon's workshop, and it's like, I kind of like the sound of that.
Let's move past that before it digs in too hard.
But yeah, I just like I keep yeah, I just work and like listen up to like what they're talking about and like how what the general consensus for people is like how do people feel about this current predicament of like basically just being fucking shit on.
It's actually okay because they feel that this is a safe place to be, and for all the fact that they don't make any money, they are allowed to take food down. Although a lot of it is guarded by bone meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're allowed to sort of take to their needs. Right? No one's stopped.
Okay. So, but yeah, so like is it fair, or is like some people just like
Is it
fucking roll
fair? No, nobody thinks it's.
okay, so it's more in the case of they're content with what they have, but they, to be honest, kind of wish it was a bit better for
I mean,
everyone.
yeah. If you're sort of directly, could you give me a charisma? In fact, a speech. Get through
Speech
the
roll.
interaction of having a
Where is
chat with people.
Ooh,
Let's
there
actually
goes
have your character
something.
have a chat with people. Okay,
Ah,
so
you
you failed.
by one. I failed by
So
one.
beyond what I've already told you, yeah, they think it's unfair. Nobody can really see of a way they think it better. They sort of grudgingly get on with life.
So
That's what you get out of it.
so they just shrug and just say, okay, that's how it is.
Pretty much.
Okay. I just talked to my employer. So no one's ever like thought about maybe like changing this, or like
How would you change it? Is what it is.
you're basically living under a dictatorship where someone's just telling you what the fuck what you're supposed to do. Like
Yeah.
so wouldn't it be better like if like you had like if you wanted something, because you're doing quite a vital role like running some sort of like metal shop, and you just get shit on?
John's a bit of a harsh term. I mean, he points outside of the front of the shop as two guys, one of which has got a shotgun slung across his shoulders, the other one's
Mhm.
got a metal pipe that he's carrying with it. And he just points and says, I don't think I'm being shit on. I think those guys have guns.
Oh, okay. Huh. So, anyways, do you think like the all the things we're doing here, that is for housing or for like making a wall? Or was
Oh,
that
they reinforce the outside walls and they make the fortress bigger.
do any like is there plans of like everyone's living inside the fortress,
Oh God,
or
no. That's just for the boss.
so that's just okay? So do you think, and you're okay with this? That's
He nods curtly as the guy with
yeah,
the shotgun goes just out of sight.
yeah.
I'm okay with it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Someone's vadering.
Yeah, I just noticed I was getting. Oh, it's Amelia. Amelia, why you do this to my face?
Sorry.
That's
Alright.
The
ironic.
fan, I
Usually me.
think.
It might have been the fan. It was pretty.
Is it gone?
Yes.
Yes.
It was
Yeah.
pretty Vader heavy.
You have a fan.
Big fan.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, hmm. Would you mind? Would you mind if I take some of those scraps over there and just try to like make some arrowheads for my friend who uses a bow? Because when she goes out hunting for foods and stuff.
I've lost my. Where did I?
Did you drop it on the floor?
No, I've lost the thing that I call reference. My
Mm,
reference material. It for this. This guy. This guy. Uh, he looks over at the pile of scraps and it's the button like a muppet. And he says, yeah, just if it's loose and it's any good, then take it.
sure. Then I am going to roll my small guns ability, which, as far as we talked about, it is probably still the better one for me to roll to make
Yeah,
arrowheads.
your armory's small because it's
Yeah.
deliberately for the process of.
Oh, 100.
Cool. In which case, you managed to create. You managed to make 9 workable heads out of the traps that you.
Mm,
All right.
good stuff.
Yeah, shit.
Now, if I only could find some carbon fiber tubing to make some arrow shaft of, but
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
oh, one can dream. Yeah. Then I just continue on and what a quick question.
Yes.
Would I have to roll to keep while working to stay awake?
I will let you know if and when
Perfect.
you are triggered for narcolepsy.
Sure.
So far, your day has been encompassing enough. I've not suffered ill effects of basically feeling.
Yeah.
Like
Again,
maybe once every few minutes you sort of do that funny nod where you sort of like half shake yourself awake again, but you haven't
Yeah.
fallen asleep yet.
Yeah. It's the point in like normal life where I'd just be like, coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's basically what Leon just keeps working on.
Cool. And the rest of the group?
I'm gonna go see if I can find the butchers.
The butchers. Okie dokie.
I follow him.
Could
I'll go
you
with them too.
do you like put the balls down? You're bored of
Yeah.
the balls. Being as Jonas is, could you roll for out?
Jonas or all of
Just
us?
Jonas.
Okay, mouse is derping out here.
Mouse is derping out.
Take that.
So that's a fact. In which case, you get a little bit lost trying to find quote unquote butchers, and eventually end up at basically a gutted out warehouse. Somewhat honks of.
Huh. Okay. Can I investigate?
And how would you like to investigate?
Can I see if anybody's like around the place?
Give me a perception check.
Oh Jesus, there we go.
Perception.
I think it's 10.
There's currently a couple of guys apparently leaning against a head of the warehouse, chatting, perhaps having a break. Apart from that, you don't see anyone else.
Okay. I'm gonna choose not to investigate any further. Are they holding any weapons?
Are they holding any weapons? Yeah, you don't see that any of them. You don't see.
Okay, so they're armless then.
I'm sure they have appendages, but they do not have weaponry.
Right. Okay. Just wanted to make that clear. Can I sort of wander up to them?
Probably can. Yes.
Okay. Can I just walk up to them and say, "Afternoon, gentlemen. Been walking through town and I was wondering what that smell was."
Could you give me a carouse?
Seven.
Yep, you know. You are as smooth as butter on. They stop their little conversation, turn to you, and in your little conversation, you ask them that, and then they sort of somewhat look a little bit shocked. And in the moment that one guy begins pointing at the building beside him, the other one goes, "It's a fucking meat house, man." Sorry, it's the fucking meat house, yeah?
Meat, sauerkraut, that kind of.
Meat as in meat.
Okay.
Oh.
So why does it smell so goddamn awful?
Smells bad.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, just the waste gets thrown out and smells.
Huh.
So they have this gigantic meat processing facility. Where are they getting that much meat?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big house, but beyond the size of it, you don't truly know what else is out at this point. So, your assumptions are welcome, but at this point they are assumptions.
Hmm. Where does all this meat come from?
Hunters bring it in, or sometimes traders come through with excess carcasses that they have bought elsewhere and sell here.
So you give a good price, yes?
Well, the packmaster, he's the organizes the business. I don't know. I just cut meat. I just cut meat.
All right. I just shrug my shoulders and walk away.
They go back to their idle
Are there any
conversation.
doorknobs on this building?
Are there any doorknobs on this building? Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
On
Six
one of the
under?
side doors, which appears to be like a taller building attached to a big building,
Hmm.
you see a doorknob.
Someone looking over that.
Currently, no.
Then I want to attempt to steal that doorknob.
Okay. Over to the doorknob. Attached to a door.
Yeah. I
Attached
guess
to a
I'll
wall, which is attached to the building.
try to turn it, see if it comes loose.
Turn it, and it rattles slightly in your...
Hmm. Can I try to force it off?
Give me a strength check.
Why not there?
You pull at the doorknob, giving it a pretty good tough, but it's becoming apparent that it is tougher than you.
Aw.
Not pulling off.
Hmm. Can I investigate how the doorknob is attached to the door?
Give intelligence.
Ah.
You look at it, and mystically, this doorknob appears to be somehow, I don't know, you're completely unsure of why this doorknob is attached to the... All you know is, whatever's holding it there is tougher than...
I'll have to get back to this one.
Okay, you make a mental note of doorknob location.
Maybe bring Leon around, he might know how to deal with this. I go back and chase Jonas.
forgot to ask the people in the meat hut a question.
I mean, you can go back to them. They're not going anywhere.
Okay, I'll get back to them.
It's not like they'd have just like disappeared out of reality. So yeah, you
I just got this. Sorry, guys. If I was to ask, where do the hunters hunt, and where are they at? Would you know?
out of town. I don't know much more than that, I'm afraid.
I flick a cap in my hand. You sure about that?
Is it getting too cold?
No, I had too many. I've got option windows open.
Those.
How heavily are you hinting on this cap action? Like, are you just blatantly like waving it in his face, or like just idly?
I flick it up in the air and catching it, and then I'm just staring at it and looking at him and smiling.
So somewhat blatant.
Yeah.
All right. Let me make a roll because you're trying to bribe someone. Where'd my dice go? Come back! What happened to my dice? Oh, Lily. Oh, I wish I'd rolled that in secret now.
Ah,
I can't see it, so
crit
Good.
fail.
He looks at the cap and says, oh, yeah, I mean, I could probably tell you something more about it. I mean, if you maybe want to help a guy out with a few bits of that cash you got there.
don't you mean few bits? And I flick it at him.
Okay, he catches the cap and then looks at you, sort of like semi-insultedly, like, dude, a cap. Sorry, my friend, just one cap.
Can I roll a charisma or fast talk or something?
You couldn't go for a charisma roll.
I'm gonna say one cap now, maybe more later.
Okay, right, yeah.
Fuck.
I
That's
think
not bad.
that's actually all right for you. Oh. He looks at you and rather deadpan says, 5 caps in my hand, maybe I can remember.
Let's see what one cap can remember so far.
I've forgotten what it was you asked.
My shotgun's on my shoulder. And well, it's kind of slung over my shoulder, and I'll just pat it and go, well, maybe you would like to rethink that.
He looks at you, pockets the cap, and goes, you know what? I can remember.
Was it I can or can't?
I can't.
What an ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like to mark.
Fucking no.
GM says otherwise.
Oh, apparently I got that. Oh, there we go.
But you did gain 2 caps from, so you're actually up 1 cap on your, because you actually gained 2.
Okay. Fuck it. I unslung the shotgun and just point it in his face. How about now, motherfucker?
You're now threatening him.
Of course I am.
Did he He throws his hands up spontaneously and says, "What is your problem?"
Me? I've not got a problem. You might in about a few seconds if you don't tell me what sort of happens here with.
I don't know. I don't know.
So you took the cap for no reason.
I found a cap.
Maybe you lose a cap as well.
A kneecap?
Maybe you should look around. Maybe there are more caps. They seem to be flying through the air.
I charged a shotgun. And I just smile, this sort of like Doom guy fucking smile.
He
Guy has a helmet, but,
he takes the cap out of his pocket slowly and places it on the end of your shotgun barrel. Oh look, you found a cap. It's okay now.
I clicked the shotgun, it was empty. And then I
Okay.
flicked the cap into my pocket. I think it's okay now. I pat him on the shoulder. I like you. My name is Jonas.
Well, Jonas, whatever your problem is, man, I don't know. He's just shaking his head at you. Like, 2 parts equal fear, resentment, and, despair, I guess?
I shoulder the shotgun and I just say, well, gentlemen, it's been an interesting afternoon. I hope your day gets better. Good day. And I just like peek my cap and then walk off whistling.
Okay.
I guess I can put that cap back on though.
Yes.
Yo, Jonas takes no shit, guys. I'm just saying.
Okay. Psychopath? Wait, Amelia, Leon could most definitely get that doorknob off.
Hmm.
I think a simple screwdriver would do it.
You don't
Oh
know
my
that.
God.
You're not there. That's okay.
I know. I just realized if Leon shows Arnica how to use a screwdriver to unscrew doorknobs,
You would definitely
world
try
would just-
smashing
Oh
it in.
shit!
it's just like
The
I
world
would-
explodes.
I'm pretty sure if Leon showed her that, he would probably have to like guard his tools with like fucking dynamite. Just like, no, Amelia, no, Arnica, my screwdrivers. I will help you, dude. No, mine.
And so, the day travels into the early afternoon. What are you guys up to?
I'm gonna go to Leon and see if I can get him to come along. I'll go up to him and I'm like, Leon,
Yeah. I'm shocked. Like, was focusing on work. Yeah.
can you help me with something?
Sure. Good thing you're here too. I made you these. So, and I hand you 9 more arrowheads.
Oh, thank you.
Because you've
Are you
actually got enough
Where did
now.
I put the other ones? Yeah.
Because you've actually got enough, I can start making it relevant to ammo load. So.
My notepad keeps resetting.
Huh?
Yeah, I added the 21 pounds of meat earlier, and I think there was more. No, there wasn't more, because the doorknobs are... What else do they have?
Yeah. My notepad hasn't saved either because I remember earlier today I typed in some NPC because I was trying to put in the workshop guy, and on my
What is
notepad,
wrong with
it's
this?
all gone. Everything I put in today is gone.
Ah, these freaking notepads. These are supposed to be. They're just supposed to be text pads. They're not supposed to be anything.
Yeah.
Ah, I think the difference is once you've clicked into it and made changes, you have to click out of it and it saves it. I don't know.
Okay.
So I can now see that you've written in £21 of.
Damn, that's a
So-
lot of meat.
I just saw that change happen, but I think you have to type in it, then like click out of it to save it. I don't know. I think closing it before made the changes.
But I didn't save the other 36. I think it was that he gave me last time, or 34.
It was 30 something. Either way, I'm going to make it more game relevant to ammo loads. So you now have, if I can out on my, I have a thing for this deliberately.
What just happened? Oh.
Bow. Ammo. There's a bow.
Also, can someone just copy paste the name of the guy in the metal shop? Because I am pretty sure.
Real ogre.
You now have. Let me just. So you had 30 something, and you're giving another 9. I'll round it off.
Okay.
You now have 6 reloads worth of arrowhead.
Of arrowheads.
Yeah, so
You've actually got
Oh.
more arrowheads than you currently have arrows.
Giggity.
she can give more head than she can give staff. But yes, like there's nothing that Leon has that could make like legitimate arrows. So you would probably, if you could make some by yourself, or
I can spend a little time of putting the arrowheads on the arrows I already had.
yeah, I would.
I guess I'll do that.
Rich, wouldn't her survival woodland actually count if she was trying to make basic arrows?
No. Survival
Okay.
woodland is literally about can you find stuff to eat whilst you're in the wood.
Okay.
It's
Can
very.
you bear grills?
Yeah, can you bear grills?
Yes.
This would actually come under repair. So if you do want to try and affix those 2 arrows, then you can give me a repair roll.
Oh, with my glorious repair of 6.
Leon has 12. Sorry.
I mean, I'm not gonna influence you, but you do have to sort of go on whether or not your character would understand. I want to get these metal things on my arrows, which you would know. You know, like I want to put this on here, but I don't know if your character would necessarily know that guy over there can do it better than you.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, this does come down to, I think you would probably at least try it first, before you then maybe assess how good you are.
I guess what I'll do is, in the workshop, as he just gave them to me, I'll pull out some arrows and start trying to fix the arrowheads on the arrows.
Alright, give me a repair roll. Do your best to try and wedge bits of metal, bits of wood.
Okay.
Okay, so you actually end up snapping a few arrows. So you're like, snap. Oh, fuck. Just toss it away. And you also bend a couple of the heads as you're sort of pushing down onto the workbench with it. Oh,
Leon just walks up and he's like, Would you like some assistance with that?
You can
Yeah.
you could remove the handful of arrows and make that into what's the one below a handful? God damn it. Less than a handful.
A few.
I think it was a few. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's a few. Less than a hand. So if you'd like to make that into a few arrows, and you can remove one of your reloads of arrowheads and make that into a handful. A full.
Wait, so a handful and a few?
No, the few arrows is correct. That's right. But on the arrowhead, those,
Oh.
and put that so you've got handful.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it so a few is a quarter, and a handful is half. Is that okay?
You can do that, but it's actually a bit less specific than that because basically a few is enough that you hold combat and then you have none left. A handful means that you have a chance to have ammo after a combat, and a reload means that you can basically get through a combat and still have ammo at the end.
Okay.
So it's a bit more esoteric than actual. But if you just want to put F instead of, so you can have R for full reload, F for a few, H for a handful. That is,
Well, was it a few arrows?
it'll be a handful. Basically, you wrecked a small amount.
Okay. Did I get any successful ones added to this?
No. All of your efforts based on that roll led to broken sticks, splinters,
Okay.
bent arrowheads, and dented work self.
Oh yeah, you offered help, so I hand you an arrow and the arrowhead.
All right. I'm just gonna roll my repair. Watch me completely destroy this arrow.
Yeah, just like buckle all the arrows.
Okay, I'm 3 under.
9, so you're 3 under. In which case, if you would like, you can remove all of your bow reloads, 3 arrowhead reloads, and you can have 3 lots of tipped arrows. 3 reloads, tipped arrows.
So basically what I do is I just attach it very effortlessly, and then I just like hold out my and I just point at all the other arrows she has, like hand them over.
So now, now I have to merge this together. A few arrows.
Yeah, so you have a few arrow. Yeah, see that in instead of. If you want, you can just throw away the arrows and the standard arrow.
Well, no, it's now 2 batches of few arrows that are being merged together. What does that become?
Just make it a.
There. Done.
Yep, that's fair. Yep, so you now have tipped arrows ready.
Yes.
What else
So
is
what
going
was
on?
it? So
Oh yeah. Can you come with me? I'll show you.
sure. Do I need anything to help you?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay. We'll see. And I like. Where are we going?
Well, I take you to the. Or are you asking me that in character?
I am asking you in character. Like, where are we going?
There's a building a bit in that direction. And a
Yeah.
point. That's where we're going.
Okay. Do I see what? Like, do I know what that building is? Rich.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'd. I'm guessing this would be around where the workday would be over.
The day is starting. Yeah, so I mean, effectively, you can stop working whenever you want and tell you
Okay.
off. But the day has now sort of edged into the middle afternoon.
Okay. So yeah, I follow her, being somewhat like a bit like, what's going on? But feeling really tired.
Yeah.
I'm yawning.
Arnica, can you give me an outdoors check, but give yourself a +1 bonus on. Pretty good, yep. So you remember exactly where you're going, you don't have to take too long getting there. In turn, means that Leon does not fall asleep.
Yay.
So yeah, you get to the meat house, and there before you is the door.
Is the door still unguarded?
Is the door still on? Yes, it is.
Okay. So walk up to the door.
Yeah.
And can you help me get this off? And I point at the doorknob.
Wouldn't someone be using that?
I look at it with a weird face, like, huh? What are you talking about?
Like, is the door attached to what looks like it would be used as a door?
Yes, the door
Yes.
is in a door frame attached to a wall, attached to a building that is a part of the meat.
I just look at like you want to take the doorknob so people can't use the door? Why?
I'm thinking about what he's saying because I haven't thought of it that way, and then I'm just like, the thought of wanting to have the doorknob just pushes it away. It's like, no, it's not so they can't
I just
can't
want
go
it.
through. It's just I want the doorknob.
Okay.
I want this.
Sure. I take a look at it using my my scrap salvage and or no, that would probably be my repair, right?
This would come under repair.
Okay, I apparently already rolled, which is nice. I made it on the dot. So yeah, I just examine it, just seeing like, would I need anything to like detach it from the door? Can I open it?
You gonna try the door?
Can I just like open the door?
Okay, so you try the door and it's locked.
Okay. Using my repair, would I need any tools to get the doorknob off the door?
Yeah, if you had some tools, it would certainly make it easier.
Okay, I'm just looking at her saying like, Arnica, this door is locked, which means that someone probably don't want us to go into it, and they probably would like a handle so they can get back out.
No, if it's locked, that means they're not using it anyway.
I see your point, but sure. I'm like, would it be possible for Leon to possibly just make like a door handle to attach to the door?
A door handle?
like if he goes back and just like, can you whip up like
Give me an intelligence check.
Yeah,
you're pretty confident you know how to make a door handle.
Okay, come on. Sure. Just come along with me for a moment. And we just head back towards the workshop.
Yeah, you get back to the workshop.
Just start. I start putting together a door handle, no, I'm putting together a rough doorknob.
A rough doorknob.
Yes, a rough doorknob, like right in front of like Arnica, and then just grab the.
Give me a scrap salvage roll. Your new skill can be rolled now.
Woo-hoo! Let's see, me fail it. Yep, I'm one
Okay.
over.
You're looking around the workshop. You don't have the right things that you think you could fashion into a doorknob.
Can I try again? No. Shit. Do I have any of my own stuff I could actually use? Because I do have. Let's see. Can I use some of the 2 chunks of aluminium I have to fashion into a? To fashion into whatever it is I'm missing from the.
You would need some kind of workshop, a proper work.
I need heat, is what you're telling me. Or yeah. I just shit. Can't do that. Is Arnica just standing there like all like wide-eyed puppy eyes at me?
Yes.
It's up to Arnica.
Puppy eye?
Watching what you're doing.
Are you
Like-
paying attention?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go. Fine. Okay. I got a cover
Well,
story.
not more like curious about what he's doing.
Yeah. Like
Fair enough.
Leon is just like talking to himself, just like, okay, if someone asks, I'm trying to tighten the doorknob to the door, so because it was loose. Okay, so I grab whatever tools I would need, and I just walk back with like towards the the infamous doorknob.
Okay.
With the Anakin
Wait.
Maestro.
I need to see if is it still unguarded.
Is it still unguarded? Currently, there's nobody around.
Okay.
All right. I try to detach it from the door. I'm guessing that would be my repair skill again.
Yeah,
Or-
this would be a effect that you haven't got anything specific. Yes, come under repairs.
Yeah.
And you do have tools, so it can be flat on repair. Advantage.
Okay.
Not
No, I am
disadvantaged,
one over.
apart from the fact that you're making bad rolls.
Oh, fuck me. And I even have tools, and like there's no stress or anything.
So it takes you a little bit longer than you were perhaps thinking, and you end up sort of half wrenching the thing off as well as trying to unscrew, like, obviously bits of, you know how a door
It's
fucking
busted.
goes together. But you end up unscrewing it and then basically like yanking the damn thing off, levering it away from the door. And eventually, with a succinct pop, the thing comes off in your hand.
Do I know how he did it?
To you, he spent a good few minutes wangling some bits of metal proddy things at it. Then he spent some time scratching his head. Then he wangled more metal things at it, hit it a few times, then it popped off. So you're none the wiser.
Ah.
I'm magic. To her. So yeah, I present you with Arnica Odora. Here you go.
I grab it, put it in my back, and
Yep.
thank you.
You have a doorknob.
Now let's get
Hey.
out of here quickly.
Yeah, sure. Why did you need it?
Uh,
Not important.
yeah, that's not important. I just needed it.
I need
Oh.
this.
I need it because I need it. Okay, so where is Jonah and Vulcan? What are they doing?
Um,
Don't know. I lost sight of them.
Yes,
You,
you guys do need some catch-up time, because that will have been happening over the course of probably a couple of
That'd
hours.
have been at least a few hours.
Yeah, well, they were walking back and forth, and then...
Yeah. So
Uh,
me and
I quickly just like when she said that she lost them, I just look at like Arnica saying, "Did you lose them or did you lose interest in them?"
First
we'll
one,
have
then
to
the other.
find out about that.
Both.
No.
Oh, great.
We have
Yes.
to find out about that later.
Me and Jonah.
Okay, so
Me and
so
Jonas.
where are they?
I last saw them here. They were walking away.
Great.
Yeah, what have you guys been up to?
Jonah.
Well, considering my compadre was probably enjoying himself too much on the dragon side of things, I'll be making small talk with him and also observing the streets. I'll be walking along the streets, see if I can find anything that looks remotely like a business.
I'll be right back.
A business like what? So,
It sells stuff to people.
stuff what is being sold.
Yes, and I mean essentially everything.
Well, something that you would have missed out on in the previous session, the central town. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you tempting to let me just what I haven't been at, I have a bunch of not all the buildings here. This is the town of Bad.
Okay.
So along the central area, like basically where in and around these buildings which have like things for sale, so and then it's not a lot of things. There are a marketplace.
Huh.
So yeah, in central. With various things sold.
Right. Okay, but this is the sort of thing I'm trying to do. I suppose it's probably best to convey with the DM.
Could be. If I know what you're trying to do, then
I give you a bit of help.
Yeah.
I'm trying to establish where the town gets its food.
Okay.
I'm trying to establish who gets the food, where does it go.
Well, there are several places selling cooked food, including the Winchester. So some of it gets sold, as food, populous money. But it doesn't all of the food. Give me. Are you just observing this passively?
Well, yeah, I'm actively looking for any sort of like
Could you
butchers
give
or-
me a perception check?
13.
Okay,
3 over.
So, yeah, other than the food that you can see openly on sale and being hailed vendors, unaware of other food? You're unaware
Okay.
of any.
Righty-ho. That's literally what I would be doing, is scouting out businesses and seeing what's around. Does there seem to be any sort of militia in the area?
Yeah, as I say, there are guys wandering around with shotguns, pistols. A couple of them, very few, have an occasional rifle. Most of them have at least some kosh or club. So there are armed folk wandering around.
Is that just general public, or do they seem to be some form of...
You're aware that there is... I mean, they're not police, but they seem to have an authority. So as they're going around, like, you'll see one walking to a shop or something, and he'll just, like, grab a banner on a stick. Shopkeeper will politely...
Huh. Son of a bitch. Okay. I take that into consideration and continue walking around.
Anything specific, or just having a nice...
I'm just trying to get the measure of the town. I can see that there seems to be some sort of authority high figure. There seems to be some sort of militia around here that has a hold on to the population that is here. I can see that there is food houses that are used to store food. I can see businesses are selling food to the public. So what stranglehold is there on this populace? Why do people want to stay here?
Give me an intelligence, just as a passive thought.
Yeah.
11 pass on the nose.
Can't immediately contemplate why this situation. You know that it seems out of sort.
And I'm with him, right?
Yeah, I mean, you've probably been with him all the day talking about, I don't know, just like, hey man, have you seen that stone over there? It looks like a face.
Yeah, it's like, well, he's
So-
like, yeah, that's great. I'm busy.
What situation is out of sorts?
This is Jonas contemplating.
Okay.
I would like to hold on. A perception. Like, do I see anything really super weird?
It looks like you see everything.
Almost everything.
Super weird in what sense? Help me.
Well, basically, like, I know there's a group of people who patrol this town. There's a authoritarian dictator who's like, hey, do this, build us this stuff. Is there anything really odd that I'm like, that's super weird?
Super weird. Okie dokie.
Well, okay, let's go with this. In that a incredibly intelligent Dr. Stoner would notice.
Only outstandingly weird thing. In the just off the edge of central market here. One of the buildings, I don't know, pick a group, is mostly burnt to the ground. And it's like all the other buildings around it. So like as you look around, the other buildings, other than being run down, this buildings appears to be. It seems
I'd like to point that out to Jonas, and does he notice anything?
Do you want me to roll perception on it?
Depends on how you'd like to react.
What did you point out again? Sorry.
Point out a bit
Hey,
of build.
this birdie. This one building's like burnt to the ground. What the fuck? All the rest are fine, but this one is like ashes.
I can imagine. It's quite obvious because there's a big gap between buildings, and obviously that's when
Well, I
the
mean,
building.
when I say, in what would have been a block of a way the has been bubble,
Oh,
some kind of aggravation. Doesn't look like these.
Yes. Yeah, that interests me.
what do you think we should try to do about it?
Right now, nothing. But don't forget it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. How much longer do you think should we like walk around and look at stuff?
Well,
Some-
let's see if we can find the others.
Yeah, something's really weird about this town. As I pull out like the biggest doobie that Jonas has ever seen. And I'd like to take one of my medical gadgets for that.
Okay.
I mean, this doobie is like
you're
2
summoning
meters
Dastu.
thick.
Yeah.
It's huge.
You're pulling a Trump doopy out.
A Trumpian doobie, and I roll a 5.
Wow.
Fine. Everything's fine.
you're
And I
just
look
like-
over and I'm like,
Yep.
do you want to hit, man? And it's just like massive. So, Jonas, do you want to hit?
I'll give a solid pass.
All right, no problem. I can handle this. And it's like, let's say 2 inches.
Just like Tom and Jerry style, like.
But there's still some left, but like 2 inches of the thing goes away. And if you smoke pot, that's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you're inhaling. Like,
Oh
Are you telling me you're in one puff? You're inhaling what amounts to be like 5 centimeters of straight up.
he's just like sucking on it like a fucking hose.
No, that's not a hose. That's a fucking vacuum cleaner. Holy fuck! I struggle to believe you have that Vulcan had that much lung capacity, but
You don't get to be my age smoking this shit without being able to do this stuff, man.
true. And also, if you're constantly sharing, then you better be sure that you get some of it. God damn.
Exactly. It's been a while.
Anyway, yes.
Moving on. We should find probably the others. What do you think?
It is starting to get, and unless you happen to be on Arnica, gonna have very near.
Maybe we should find the others.
Sure.
I offer him one more time. You sure you don't want any? I can do it myself, but if you wanna,
No, I'm good, thanks.
No
I've seen what
Alright.
fun you can have with it.
All right, fair enough. So I guess we go looking for Arnica and Leon.
Yeah, I would presume time of day in the Arnica. Gone back to camp for food.
Amelia.
Sorry, probably gone back. Also maybe to look for some wood to keep the fire going.
Yeah, I've assumed some basic things. I would have
Yeah.
fire going, like I say, whilst
Mhm.
you are here,
Foraging.
allowing that you're foraging automatically.
Mhm.
So, all requirements are voided whilst camped.
Yep.
So
But I do.
basically, I was just because of the time of day that you're now at. So once you
Yes.
head home, start getting
Yes. I also have that 21 pounds of meat.
only £1 a meat. Do you want to cook that up?
Well, if I'm covered myself by my regular scavenging, then no, not until someone asks or needs it.
No, you're happily, you could feeding yourself without problems.
Yeah,
Immediately.
because like looking ahead, having a stock of meat is usually good. So I will try to preserve that and try to find fresh food as much as possible.
Yeah, okay. In which case, yeah, you guys rock up to quote unquote encampment, see over a boiling pot, happily munching away on something.
I'm probably still with her, so I would be sitting over there, and I would like to take the opportunity to sit and see if I can make sure that the mechanical leaf blower actually works.
So before we get through to the major point,
Yeah.
give me a repair roll.
That's 500.
It's very apparent it needs kind of power.
Okay, so there's nothing like totally damaged with it that I need to fix or replace. It just needs us.
From a cursory inspection, it looks like it would work. Doesn't have any kind.
Okay, so basically, I need a socket that works. Huh? Isn't that
Wait, was it electric? I thought it was petrol.
Function of mystical magical force.
So power is
too
power.
deep into it.
Okay.
You need a fusion cell.
Oh yeah, that's right. Everything in Fallout is just powered by fucking atomic waste. Sure. So yeah. So I'm just sitting with Annika, just watching her like cook food, and I'm eating whatever I got from the.
Yeah, like I say, whilst you're employed, you.
Also, I am very heavily yawning while she's just like.
I would like to hop in. I had a pretty damn good perception roll with that 4.
Was
Like,
very good.
What was the 5?
The 5 was for drugs.
Oh.
It's a big doobie, hon. It's like as big as my 2 fingers put together.
Who the hell rolls a 4 and then a 5?
Hey.
Frosty does.
I do. So I have a really high perception as well. So nothing seems weird. Like these people are all just super happy
Well,
to
super
do their
happy
thing.
is a bit of a they get on with their life.
Okay. It's like, oh, this is a living. It's like the dinosaur from Flintstones.
Yeah.
It's a living, that kind of thing.
Wouldn't mind if you could bring a cake.
Wow, that's such a shame.
Yeah, I know. My first
We
world
can
problem.
talk about your wifey duties.
So Rich, like last time you had, or yeah, a couple days ago, you had an ice cream that was basically a cone fisted into a unicorn. So what are you having today? What?
Swiss roll. No, oh, that.
Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like fucking unicorn droppings or something.
It's not unicorn.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I should actually make that soon with make a Swiss roll. Best.
Yeah, you contemplate.
Oddness of this town, like any kind of factors that should stand out to someone who rolled a 4. 10 is like 10 above or 10 below.
Oh,
Nothing.
yeah, the pop. As they go.
Okay. So I guess I just follow Jonas as we try to reunite the group.
I'll just leave like a hamster.
Yeah, it's just whatever it is that she might have found. I have.
If Leon was eating cake and Vulcan saw him eating cake,
Yeah,
like Leon would be dead.
And Neon's with it.
You know, to be fair, I have rolled amazingly on my fucking body checks, my endurance for all these drugs I've been doing.
Apart from the first one.
Yes, that happy, lovely place.
That was hours ago.
Yeah, I mean, this joint is gigantic. If you want to make me roll more, I wouldn't even argue.
I'm happy.
Oh, fair enough.
Like if you want to roll for me, like getting even more baked, I wouldn't stop you, man.
I'm good, man.
I'm good, man. Why don't I have like?
So I I reiterate what I know.
So our house is completely burned down.
Yeah, I thought it was really weird. This one single house is like.
Let me just. I'm going to clarify. It's not just a single house. It's a group of tightly packed houses that were together, and all of them are fucking wrecked.
But
Okay.
just this group, man. Not any of the others. Just this few. The rest are just. Oh, I guess as good as it can be, considering.
Yeah.
Just let that trail off.
Yeah, and you look up, realizing that the house that you're currently in hasn't.
You look up at did you guys paint the ceiling like sky color?
Oh, it's really pretty.
It's so
Great.
really.
I'm gonna lay down here while you guys talk about
How did you guys paint the clouds moving? Okay, so a house has been burned down. Well, from what I got from my quote unquote the boss, or like the guy who I work for.
I gave him a name. Hang on.
Yes, I did give. Yes, and I actually didn't note him down because.
Reynol.
Yeah, Renal. Sorry,
Reynol Ugarte. Ugart, I guess.
Yeah, it's the workshop owner.
Yes.
Yeah. So Renal told me that. Yeah, it's like people are sorta happy about all of this because like they have like nothing else to do. But whenever like he was talking about like he said something. He said he was like there was nothing wrong and everything was completely fine. Right when one of those guys with the shotguns was walking past. So I'm guessing he isn't totally cool with the place, with the way things work. Also, all the like the metal parts, like the metal walls that we're building. Most of them are going for this fortress that is apparently for the boss. So it's not really for like everyone else. It's just for his place. Seems a bit shit, to be honest.
Yeah, a lot of stuff seems to focus around this Dirk bone meal, right?
Yes, yeah. Um,
But no one's really pissed about it. Everyone seems to be all right.
I don't think it's.
So it's got to be getting bad.
I don't think it's a matter of that people are like okay about like not pissed about it. It's more like they have nothing they can like they like. Basically, I think most of them are just thinking if I speak up about this, I'm gonna get a 12 gauge in my mouth.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah. So also like did you guys any like food and everything? Like did any of you guys look into that? Oh wait, no, sorry, my character didn't know that.
Rewind that last statement.
Read right as in, yeah, my character did not think about all the food. Yeah. So
Also, Jonas and Vulcan, you guys are fucking hungry.
Yes.
I take a day's rations from Betty.
Oh yeah, same here. Do you know what? I'm probably going to eat a little bit extra. So like 1.5.
You don't necessarily. A day will happily fill your belly. And you'll
Okay.
a day's rations.
I suppose I did pass that endurance check, so yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, I just been at the metal shop. So what did you guys see anything interesting other than burned houses? He seems a bit unimpressed about like burned houses.
Am I still over encumbered by like an ass load?
Are generally over encumbered by an ass load unless you drop off your kits.
Oh, that's right. Never
'Cause
mind.
your
Sorry.
bag accounts for more than half of your weight.
Yeah, fair enough.
So if you just take your bag off, then it's like way better.
I can't do that, man. No. So, to Mim, I don't know. But did anyone else find anything in regards to, and did anyone find anything in regards to people turning up missing? Someone mentioned that when we got into town before.
Miss?
Yeah. Would I have noticed anything about that? No, you already said no.
No.
So
what you're aware of, you're aware of.
yeah, I distinctly remember people talking about just random disappearances of people. Maybe we should talk to their families.
That sounds like a good idea.
But
Sure.
after we sleep. Wait, isn't it like late in the day?
Yeah, it's coming up to the evening, and you sort of sat around, around a cozy fire, smoking gently.
The only thing she's paying attention
Yeah,
to.
just like everyone's talking, she's like, "Hey."
Hey, fire.
Well, just be, wah, 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 wah.
She's just looking at you, just like, man, this party is lit.
I guess I could also polish the doorknobs.
You could, I mean, you might just be sat there just reveling in your selection of doorknobs.
Yeah.
Well, you did have a new one. You have to archive into your collection.
Make it shiny.
Yeah. I haven't heard anybody like people disappearing. So that's all new to me. I am yawning profusely right now. So it's like you see people are going missing.
Yeah, we'll talk about that tomorrow after this joint wears off and you get rid of those horns that you have.
What?
Don't worry about it. Let's just get some sleep if we can.
You want to wrap up the day?
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Well, everyone can bed down as necessary. The only person that does need to do anything is
Sleepyhead.
you are currently in a bout of insomnia, so suck on that.
So during a bout of insomnia, you must roll check.
Before we crack into that though, the rest of you, are you just like, pick a corner, curl up in a sheet or whatever you might have, and just like going to sleep and like, yep, I'm done, night, good night.
I have my special corner where the heat gets blasted into.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that
That's
you've
where my
arranged
bed
your
is.
little
My
living
nest.
Arnica just sleeps in a fucking sauna.
But the other guys, are you happy just to sort of find appropriate spots to camp in and on with it?
Yeah,
Sounds good to me.
just warm. That's all my bones want.
They're in an abandoned, like a half-collapsed building, I guess. Or a whole. No, there was no roof anymore, so
There's
it's
no
just
roof.
the walls.
It's just walls that are.
So, you could just
There is fire.
build this tent somewhere. Or did we put that up? No, we didn't.
If there isn't any place to sleep, then unless I pass out, I could always go back to the workshop. But nah, I'm gonna see if I can like cuddle up, if I can hunger down somewhere.
Right. So if everyone else is happily just bedding down, now we can do your thing.
All right. Doing a bout of insomnia, which I do.
Doing
Yes.
insomnia.
At a -1 for endurance. So let's see. On the dot.
So you are just so tired, and even though your brain's ticking over a million different ideas, and you're like, what if I can do that? And you just you eventually just the tiredness outweighs your busy brain. You're just like, yep, good night, folks.
Which, to be honest, that is probably the most accurate description of my every real life night.
And so the night passes, and everyone, at least in some form, with fire. So I'm gonna be make a roll. Ooh, that's a big roll, isn't it?
Yes.
What happens on that roll, Rich? Hit your tables.
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 So Rich, this is all happening while we're sleeping. So I don't have to do my nightmares now.
Nightmares not yet. No, this is I'm currently doing a nighttime thing. Okay, that's what that roll means. None of you are light sleepers, are you? So you're all sleeping.
Well, I would say that I'm probably the lighter sleeper.
Because you're currently in insomnia, but because of your narcolepsy, I'm saying you're out for the fucking count. So
Fair enough.
once your eyes close in that brief moment of like lapse of concentration, you're just like, and you're gone.
Yeah.
The world is closed. No more.
Fair enough. I'll take that.
What about the rest of you though? Let's have a look.
No, don't think so.
Down in the sleep.
Could Vulcan give me a perception?
Vulcan, good at perception. 4 below.
Oh, well done. You are sleeping. Well done.
Yay!
He is useful.
Yeah.
Actually,
Um,
actually, Vulcan is extremely useful.
And so the night passed. You can begin your waking up nonsense. I shall.
Okay.
Do I
I'm
get my Z's back?
So your Z. Yes, you get those back. Anyone that is down on Z's, down on. So
Yeah, I'm just waiting until you've done with that.
Vulcan, you're good. On max now.
Yeah.
And Jonas, yep, you're on max anyway, so you're good. So you will recover 2 Zs sleeping, but you're about to wake up. So
Yes. Let's see how that one goes. So that is luck. That is at a -1. Okay. So. Ooh. Yes.
you
100.
slept.
I am one. I have slept, you guys. He wakes up. He's like, oh, happy sunshine. Still tired, but happy sunshine.
Yeah, just like
My rest was victorious.
My rest was.
You have defeated sleep.
I have to say tomorrow morning I will take a picture just randomly when I wake up and just have it as a Facebook story saying my rest was victorious. That is the best sentence ever.
Oh, why did it do that? Has it done that? Oh, because what the hell? Oh.
Ow.
As long as you know what the fuck you're doing, Rich.
Mate, I don't know right now. I'm trying to use frickin' randomizy spreadsheet thing. So
Randomizy.
yeah. You wake up. It's actually a little bit warmer today. It feels a little bit warmer than yesterday. Yesterday was particularly cold. But today it's feeling a little bit warmer. And the only other thing that you notice is that there are clouds gathering over.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll just go do my daily routine of
Yeah, you go out and get
Scavenging.
your scavenging for get your breakfast on and throw some arrows at a bit of
breakfast,
wood.
yeah,
And
wood. And with the leftover time, I go practice my bow shooting and scavenge for like junk or just stuff.
you're just gonna go scooting around town and seeing
Yeah.
what you can find.
Yep.
Give me
Possibly
a
doorknobs.
crown. Is that the right thing?
I
That is-
think so.
Yeah, I think that was the
Yeah.
one we did yesterday. Did the last time where I got my scrap
Oink.
salvage from.
That'll do.
Ooh, nice.
3 under.
3 under. Okie dokie. In which case, I'm gonna roll my randomizer. I'm gonna go. So, can you give me a luck check?
A luck as well.
Yes, please.
Yoink. Well, that's also
Nice.
3 under.
Okay. In which case, after a short period of scrounging around in the morning, you have found the following items. Oh, I have to roll the dice. Damn it.
Oh, damn it. All the stuff that I had noted that was at my camp is also gone.
Has it?
Yeah. Making a new entry.
Like I say, I'm pretty sure you have to, because I've noticed that my notes don't appear.
Yeah, before closing down your notebook. Yeah, after I've typed in mine and I like change it, and then I just click on rules and back to mine, check it, and then I can close it. It's a bit.
I think it's just the process of pressing save. I wish it was a little bit apparent how it works, but it is what it. Unless we just revert to Google Doc. It will do. Anyway, are you ready for your new influx of nonsense?
Yes.
I thought you'd given all the other stuff to.
I had him look through it, and he
'Cause that was the
picked
bra,
up
wasn't it?
the.
I picked up
Yeah,
all the
there was a
stuff.
bra, and there was the old glasses. I don't know if he took those.
Yeah.
I took those. I actually gave those to Vulcan, so he would have glasses
Okay.
with no lenses in.
Then it's just a bra and some of those children's
Oh yeah, the
calculating.
ABC. I first.
Yeah. Funny enough, to
Right,
think
you gave me books?
What?
What did you give me?
Pair of
I
broken
gave
glasses.
you like round spectacles without lenses in.
Ah.
I gave them to you, saying that here, this might make you look a bit. I don't know.
Bit more botany.
Right.
Anyway,
But there was more stuff.
yeah, more stuff incoming. So I need. It does say I have to roll a d12 for this. You know what? I'm going to summon a d. I'll do what. Boop, boop. Right, I am rolling 12s. I have rolled 7. You find a bag containing 7 marbles.
Marbles, okay.
Yeah, just
That would be
glass
marbles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your character can't read, can she?
No, she cannot read.
You find a book.
Okay, a book.
You are, however, I mean, you're not dumb. You're not woefully idiotic. So you're aware that there are some rather frisky-looking pictures on the front of this book.
Frisky-looking pictures.
Yeah, like there's a picture of a man and a lady, look to be enjoying themselves carnally.
Of course, and it's a book, not a magazine.
It's a book.
Okay. I'll take that too. I'll take everything so far.
Yep. Oh, I figure you're taking everything that's available.
Yeah.
I'm
He's just telling you
It's
what.
all just going onto the pile
Yeah,
at camp.
I figure it's all just getting stored up for something. You also find a small, a small metal box.
Leon perks up for no
Yeah.
reason.
Is there something in that box?
Dust.
Okay.
That's an interesting. That is an interesting find. Mind you did make your luck roll, so okie dokie. You find some kind of mechanically gizmo thing.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to go AFK a sec. Somebody's trying to wish me happy birthday.
Oh, go on, go. We're gonna be. I'm dealing out loot at the moment for Annika's searching.
Right.
Mechanical gizmo, got it.
And you find some pretty hardy and tough strapping of some kind. Very
strapping.
Yeah, it's very tough. Tough strapping. At this point in time, I really feel like you're gonna need like a Deckard Cain of like item revelation. Like, oh yes, this. Tail Island, this. Anyway, because of your superior searching this, had a very adventurous morning. You also found in a very ramshackle, run-down-looking building, but you were like interested in.
Of course.
A technically thing box, which has buttons on it. Looks important.
Hang on. Technically thing box
Yes. I'm trying not to give you the actual
with
names of things.
buttons. Okay.
You
That's
found
perfect.
you found some pretty good heavy duty trousers that seem to be made of some kind of material that hasn't degraded over time, so it's done pretty well for itself.
Polyester.
Okay.
And as you're rummaging around under vast swathes of either rotten, splintered wood or whatever it might be that you're rummaging, find a rifle.
A rifle.
Yes, find a rifle, but it becomes immediately apparent after pulling it out of wherever it was resting, it's badly mangled up in some way. The barrel's at a weird angle, several bits appear to be missing, but it's a rifle.
Okay. What do I know? Or like what? I guess I don't know what caliber that is or something.
No, you're not a friggin' Wikipedia of guns.
No, I guess the way to find out what caliber it is would be if I found some bullets and just by
Just like,
trying
does
them
this
in.
fit? Yeah.
Okay, that's a nice amount of stuff.
That's your entire morning.
Okay.
Out
Yes.
foraging around and about town.
Mhm.
That's your morning. Meanwhile,
Yes.
back at the camp.
The ladies at camp. Ah.
Can I like scavenge around inside the house and the nearby buildings, see if I can find anything useful?
So items or just useful bits of stuff?
Well, since this is like all like abandoned housing and everything, I would probably say it would probably be more items I would find, because I don't expect to find like, oh well, a box of screws would probably be a bit realistic, but like probably more like
Again,
items.
don't forget this is the pseudo-magical world of Fallout.
Yes. Okay. So I am looking around for like items
You're looking around for items. Okie dokie. Can you
or
give
something
me
I can salvage.
outdoorsman?
Wouldn't that be the
No.
scrap one?
Nope.
That's still my outdoorsman. Fair enough. Now watch me fail. Now watch me nay nay. I fail by 1. Fuck me.
You fail by 1.
You got 3 threes.
I did have 3 frees though, but that
Failed by
free.
1, and you have found. You know what? After a little bit of scurrying around and sort of poking at things, and eventually you go through a set of old, what appear to be drawers of some kind. One of which falls apart in your hands. But one which does manage to open gives you a rolled up map of some kind, which is protected in a case.
Can I like gingerly open that one and like unravel it, unroll it?
Yeah, I mean it appears to be a map. If you're familiar with the concept of maps, you know a map should look like this, like a map.
Okay. Does it say anywhere on the map where it is a map of?
This is a map of.
Please be underground tunnels.
Oh.
Please be the metro.
This is a map of what looks to be some kind of construction from the pre-war, and it seems to be of a large settlement somewhere. Can barely make out the words, but top in what would be like the titling, it does have the words Leipzig.
Leipzig. Shit. I'm drawing, so I now have everything like covered up in like drawing stuff. Gonna have to move. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. That would just be. Shit. I need a new column of notes.
New column of notes.
Yeah. By the way, this is probably one of the most amount of notes I've ever taken in any roleplay. So
I know.
Good. no, actually, Rich, that is actually just that is you should take that with and be happy about that because I never take notes of anything during school or anything.
Yeah, I don't either. And I have notes, and all my notes are either like loot that I own in some kind of way, so I'm very happy with them.
Yeah. So kudos to you, Rich, for making me actually. So I have a map of.
I get to hoard as much as I usually do, but now it's in a role playing
yeah,
game.
in post-nuclear Germany.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Rich, can you type out what the name was in
Leipzig.
chat? Doesn't help me.
I shall. I've got to look it up for myself. I don't know how.
It's LEIP,
LEI.
and then an
Oh,
S or a Z, and IG.
Go back because Rich started
Yeah.
talking after LEI. What?
P.
Yeah.
Z or S, and an IG.
Okay.
I don't know if it's with a Z or an S.
It's a Z.
Okay,
Yeah.
or Z.
Rich, can I determine is this just like like underground, like subway map, or
Give me an
just
intelligence
like a normal?
check.
Is it just a normal city map?
Intelligence.
I shall do so when I have closed out clicking randomly around on my notebook so it doesn't go away. Roll my intelligence. 1 under.
1 under. So you sort of scratch your head a little bit as you're staring at this thing, trying to make head or tail of it. It's a very complex look. And it doesn't look like a lot of other maps that you've seen, which are like easy to just have like names. This one's got lots of measurements all over it.
Ooh.
And
happy.
from what you can tell, it's a pretty comprehensive map of basically the layout of buildings and roads within this settlement, which is Leipzig. But it's also got lots of referencing like key boxes, which appear to denote things like water installation, electrical installations, a lot of other sort of domestic information.
Okay, so it actually shows stuff like power lines and. I wanted to write power, and my fingers just typed out the word force.
Force. The force
Yes.
lines.
Like I was thinking power, and I was like, I'm gonna type power, and then I just looked at my finger, just typed out force. What the fuck? So a map of that detail with the note boxes of water and power.
And many other minutiae details, but all of it along the same sort of.
Yeah, so this is basically a kind of map that someone who would do like urban planning or architecture.
Your character would be completely and utterly unfamiliar with something. But out of character, yes.
Okay, fair enough. It's just so I have an idea of how little my character would know. If I know what it is, then I know that he doesn't. Basically. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm guessing that's all I find.
Yes, in your rummaging about, apart from having broken the set of drawers that you went through, and potentially dislodging something that might have been holding a bit of wall, but nobody was using it anyway.
Wait, is it like drawers as in a desk, or drawers as in underwear?
Drawers as in desk.
Okay.
I didn't pull a fucking map out of like someone's knickers.
Look at this!
I must keep these plans of this random city safe, so I just put them in my pocket and just like, hey, is that a detailed map of a city in your pocket, or you're just happy to see me? Okay, yeah, well, okay. Then I sit down, still a bit tired, but happy times.
Vulcan, everyone's sort of potted off to do things. What are you up to?
I think. What was Jonas doing?
Jonas hasn't yet declared what he was doing because Jonas is AFK currently.
No, Jonas is
Okay.
here.
Oh, Jonas is back.
I was just waiting for the time to come back and not be rude.
Yeah, well, between Vulcan
Advantage
and
for
Jonas,
birthday.
those are the last two people that need to figure out what they're doing this morning.
One moment. Okay. Wow. A lot of those scores are better than mine. I expected more.
Wow, demeaning much? You're all scrubs.
You're all casuals.
Like, what?
Okay. So, I would be
Oh, you bugger. You've stolen the map. Don't...
at
Opening it... This drawer steals whatever's on the table.
I didn't realise that. What does this
Can
one
we
do?
just close it forever?
It's scripted.
Put plans on it.
We don't fuck with it. Okay, got it.
It's scripted, I understand.
So,
And we need a new table.
while
Ooh.
Vulcan is pretty clearly fucked up most of the time,
Yes?
he does have a very high perception, and he notices something's really weird with this town.
Yeah, it's itching your brain. Like, outside of the dull haze that is your general demeanor, you're aware of...
Top is...
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna have to... How are drugs viewed in this town? I've been, like, smoking doobies and shit for a few days now. No one's like, hey, you drug addict, how dare you?
The only thing which I can point out which might help you understand that, there was a very open transaction for the drugs that you've been smoking.
Okay.
Like, you literally walked up to a trader and said, have you got any drugs? And he's like, yeah, I think I have. And then he sold you some drugs.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go back to the bar.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to offer a fat, like a cigar length doobie.
Damn, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as a gizmo
Hey?
to someone who would be willing to tell me all the intricate secrets of the town.
You're like, I'll give you this thing if you tell me everything you know about the place.
Yes, but I would like to try to use my perception to maybe find somebody who is able to do that.
You're looking for an addict.
So you're looking for someone that might be a bit of a dope head anyway.
Yeah.
In which case, can you give me doesn't matter, a roll. Give me a dice.
Dice!
Give me dice. What is your dice? Your dice is
My dice is 10.
You look around, there's nobody immediately that looks like they're a bit of a stoner, but on the fact that you have some success, I will also... Interesting. No, there's not immediately anyone that you consider to be like a stoner.
Okay. So, is there anybody around that bar that is just like talking about their life? Maybe people are just ignoring them.
No,
Or
this
just...
bar is pretty perfunctory insofar as people come here to drown their sorrows or get some food, and nobody really comes here to sort of socialize in the way that bars are used
Ramble?
these days.
Shit. Alright. Time for some bullshit.
Bullshit!
I holler out. Hey, anyone who wants to tell me about the intricacies of this town will get this. and I hold like the mother of all doobies. I mean,
Woo!
See, I had in my mind as you just dropped your trousers.
no.
Doobies! I froze his hands up.
What did that get me?
A few people sort of look at you confusedly, and one guy who's apparently deep through several glasses of something looks at you like with the most bleary eyes possible and is like trying to figure out if you're up or not. You don't know what he's really concentrating on. And the guy that's running the place just shakes his head like just fucking fair. But nobody responds in any positive way.
Wow.
Interesting. I would like to go to the bartender.
Hello, barkeep.
Oh, yeah.
Have I yet generated?
Probably not. I'm being a dick right now.
Yes, I have actually.
Oh,
I was about to say.
hold
as
up. I
a
gotta get
GM,
ready.
Yeah,
All
if
right.
you're not generated a barkeep, something's wrong.
It's a role-play game. God damn it, there's got to be barkeep.
Yeah.
I heard that, whoever that was.
What?
No one heard anything.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
someone
definitely
heard.
Jake!
Anyways, the barkeep is.
The barkeep is, well, he says, basically you introduce yourself and he says, that his name is Deephold. Or Deephold.
What is he doing?
Deep hold?
Deephold.
Thank you.
What is going on? What? Bearing in mind I can't see the camera most of the time.
The camera's not on.
Is it not? Alright.
I did the foundations for a castle.
Oh. Oh, you should have, son.
No.
Or came
Well,
close to
I
it.
don't know, actually. Ow, what are you doing?
Would you move? You're in the way. I'm trying to keep notes, God.
That's the most roll. God damn it! I'm trying to keep notes.
Diepold. Diepold. I'm
Deephold.
guessing that's the name.
He wrote it as Diet's fault.
Like a broken video.
So did he. Stop it. No,
Lizzie.
stop. No.
Oh. When a woman says no.
Hashtag
Maybe later.
It means yes.
No, stop touching.
Seriously though, would you so I can
Would I what?
would you mute yourself so I can progress the game?
That's the
Mute
polite way to say,
yourself.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, just shut up for while you're giggling.
There we go.
that's not
This is the
great, but
first.
it'll be better just for a moment. Okay, so I'd like
Wow,
to
I broke her for the power of my ass.
Diepold.
Yes, Deephold. Shaking his head, and he sort of looks fairly and firstly he offers you a drink. He's like, drink? Sorry, America. You'll need something to drink.
Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of caps left, but I could trade if you were okay with this. And I pull out, well, I draw notice to the gigantic doobie that I have.
I'll trade you drinks for this. Yes.
All right, here you go. And I pass that off to him.
What is
It's
your,
fat. It's
what-
like
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm assuming you've passed him like a mother of all. And
yes.
he basically, what does he want to drink? And he sort of waves at a small selection of bottles that are behind him.
You got any rum?
Have any rum? The big question is the rum gone? No, he does not have rum.
They have schnapps.
Oh, any kind of almost pure alcohol?
Moonshine.
So let's-
He kicks. Well, he sort of kicks backward at a sort of homemade keg. It's not a proper keg, but it's a metal barrel that someone has implemented to a keg. And he's like, the rough stuff is to drink.
Yeah. It will the stuff.
He pours you a glass of liquid.
Okay. And I'm guessing I can fucking shine my shoes with this shit.
I mean, yeah, it's
Ah.
nearly alcohol fuel. Sure.
And I just plow it down and I ask him, so I noticed you kind of made a face when I asked about what's going on in this town.
I made the face
There's-
because you're waving drugs around like some idiot.
Well, but drugs are the best way to get to people who want to talk.
What did you want to talk about?
This town is really odd. And I might be stoned like all the time, but I can definitely tell something fucked up is going on here. People keep missing. You guys are just working endlessly for nothing, it seems like. What's going on? I can help. I have a group of friends who, okay, well, one of them's really good at stealing doorknobs, but there's other things she can do too,
Great.
and the rest
Can I just say,
ramble
brilliant
on,
talk
ramble
up. Yeah,
on.
I have a group of friends with specific skills, including stealing doorknobs. Yeah, Liam Neeson it was not.
Yeah, so I'm trying to persuade him to talk to me.
Give me a charisma roll then. I need to roll the dice. Ooh,
Right on.
Look at you talking away like a.
Like someone who was made to talk.
8, and you made your charisma roll. 8. Okay, so what is it you're asking of the guy?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out the intricacies of the town, and I figure a barkeep would hear about people's bitching, basically. Things they don't like.
He expresses, he sort of, not expresses, but he sort of agrees in conversation about the missing. And that trade's been pretty slow for a lot of folk. So there's not a lot of trade coming into town as much as they used. So some people are griping about that. But really, his output detail about what people are moaning about, semi-inconsequential picture. Us. So he doesn't say that people are moaning about. You know,
Okay, so he's not really, but he's not like trying to withhold anything. He's just not aware.
he's just in casual conversation with. He doesn't seem like he's holding back anything. He's just talking about shit goes on and things that he might have overheard. Like I said about the bloke, he didn't exactly get told it, but he overheard it. And there's nothing like paramount that he can tell to you that you don't perhaps already.
And no one's like, I have a pretty good perception. Do I notice anyone like paying good attention to our conversation?
Not really. The guy with the lots of glasses in appears to be passed out again. Everyone else, yeah, there's only like maybe 3-4 other guys in here. A couple of them are talking amongst themselves, and one quickly desperate to get fed and out of there. He appears
Okay.
to be earwigging.
I thank the bartender for my drink and I leave, going back to our group.
That was probably the most expensive drink you've ever paid.
Yeah.
Drugs.
Do before one glass of drink? Damn. Generous, fucker.
I am literally generous.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
actually is generous to a fault. Like literally, actually,
Yeah.
character point generous.
horrible flaw that will fuck us in some way because I will roll a crit success for helping a goddamn enemy, but not for helping you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah,
Type-
nothing. Unless you have anything specific that you inquire to him about, he's coming for anything.
Right before I leave, I would literally be like, is there anything that you would like to see as, I don't know, an improvement here?
Better
Like,
booze.
booze.
He chuckles.
This is great. And I, slam back the rocket fuel
Yeah.
that I'm taking. But I'm 60 something. I've had some of this shit before. So I'm like, yeah, but like, it seems like this town could be so much more. But you're being held back by something.
Right now, the town is perhaps better than it has been for a long time.
Okay. Well, thank you, Leopold. I'll be seeing you later. Enjoy that doobie, but when you do, make sure you're sitting down. That's some pretty good shit. And I
Thank
leave.
you.
Go back to the group.
Yep. Well, that's yeah. You can. Jonas. Everyone appears to have fucked off. So Arnica disappeared into the fucking nowhere. At the crack of dawn, she was just like, "I'm gonna go do stuff." Vulcan just drifted away in a fucking haze. Leon started mooching around the immediate town. You can just hear crashing and banging and going about whatever he's going about. What are you up to? Jonas? Jonas?
Jai, have you muted yourself again?
Comms check.
Hello. Yes.
Yes, I was shouting and
In the
nothing was
sack.
happening.
Balls in the sack.
I'm trying to get to grips with the businesses in this place. And I was trying to find a staple business that is a generic one that everybody would need, which is obviously food. But that hasn't really got me anywhere. I'm a bit perplexed at the moment, to be honest. I mean, I'm playing a trader character and I don't know quite how to trade. It's quite difficult for me right now, if I'm being brutally honest.
You just go up to someone, you perform a merchant check to buy the things you want to buy.
Yeah, but it's not just after buying and selling stuff. I'm looking at setting up businesses and sort of making Wonga.
Well, there you go then. If that's what you're interested in, go about doing that.
Okay, that's kind of what my character would look to be doing. He would look to try and get the field of play.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going to go up to a small trader or so.
You can give me a carousing or your oak.
4.
Dun dun dun. After your efforts over this, well, the past day and perhaps day as you've been around, nothing strikes you. There's much opportunity or come.
This place sucks.
No, that's what you get because you made that roll.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to make my way to another trader and see if I can sell some goods then.
Like I said to you, I'm always assuming generally Bessie is sort of carrying bobs Gavin gathered or whatever. So if you'd like to sales gizmo,
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
give me a merchant roll.
11.
Yes, you rock on up to some guy and you sort of start going through. You've got basically a big travel case that's strapped to the. Like, hey, do you want? He's like, oh yeah, I could use one of those. Oh yeah, this is. And eventually, after a little bit of back and forth, what a merch. Rolled. Can I roll secret dice? Am I?
Just roll it on the
You
table.
might have to do it on your
Google
own.
and type in.
That roll.
Fuck, I didn't see that dice.
So, how much under were you by?
Let's have a look. Merchant skill, right?
Yes.
Small guns energy. Where would that come under?
Merchant.
Okay, right. Okay, I didn't realise it was a lens. Okay, 13. So that's 1 under.
1 under. All in all, managed to get. Oh, really? Okay. Offering 28 caps for the crap that you're.
28 caps.
Yep.
Can I negotiate?
That was your negotiation.
Can I
Your merchant-
renegotiate?
No, your merchant skill is you bantering back and forth about what you can, and he makes an offer. Offer is
Okay. I will sell those goods for 28 bananas.
okie dokie.
Caps.
Would you like a cap counter? Well,
It might be good. Well, fuck you and your 147 caps.
Well,
uh,
Okay, you said 28, didn't you, speaking with?
plus whatever.
I can't remember what it was. Plus another 3. There we go.
And just to clarify your message, it is whatever you want it to be. So if you want to go and trade things, it is. If you set up stuff, that's what you do. Whatever you tell me you want to do.
Okay.
hookers and blackjack.
I can arrange that.
Fair enough.
You set up a strip club, guys. Is that what you're trying to say?
Is.
Hey, it's the oldest ware you can sell.
Yeah. So, yeah, you earn 28 caps for your various knowledge. What else?
Okay. I'm gonna go over to the next trader. But actually, no, I'm gonna talk to this guy that I just traded with.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say, thanks for your business. What's it like being a trader here?
So, I'll let you talk. But depending on which.
I'm gonna go with speech. Oh, fast talk, sorry. Fast talk.
Going fast talk.
Alright, 1 over.
You start giving him the gift of the gap in a way. What's the questions you're asking?
How's business? What's it like trading in these parts? Is there any trouble? I think nothing strenuous. It's just general chit chat.
He says business has been a little bit down. He's not quite making his. There been any trouble? Not for a while. mostly troubles kept out of town these days. Yeah, it seems a little bit dour and down on. Otherwise, could be worse kind of attitude. I haven't been killed. It's like gist of what you get out of it, really.
Yeah. Do I catch his name? Cue the random name generator.
Yeah, why not? Let's give this guy a he. Did he?
INC arrow plans render in this.
Oh right, he's
Okay.
Screw it. Oh, it's a woman. There we go. Oh. Is. Oh right. Here. Aito Masaka. Oh, Masauka?
Oh, that is a very not German name.
Hey, there's integration. There's immigration. Let's not be American here.
American.
Fair enough. America.
And
Fuck
he
yeah.
is the merch.
Can I ask what she's short on? Like, what does she need trade-wise? Hard to come by.
Ammo. Ammo's the big thing she's missing.
Okay. Particularly small arms, sort of. All sorts.
Well, be grateful if she could get some more shotgun rounds en masse. It'd be quite useful. All of the guys with shotguns, much ammo as they can and fuck.
Okay. I nod and I see what I can do. If I get any, I'll swing by your place.
That's cool, Mim.
Tip my hat and say thanks for your custom, Sato.
Yeah, she's happily leaves as you part and starts gave her.
Very good.
Good. So, time has passed. Leon and Arnica feed themselves, but the other two are going to have rations coming up because
I should probably be. Leon should probably be heading back toward his job.
yeah, that's fair. After having scrounged around, you can play and
Mim,
What?
did you purposely crumple the paper?
Of course I did, because we're in the fucking wasteland. There's no way I have like pristine pieces of paper.
That's awesome.
that was the crumbling static noises coming from me suddenly. Or Discord might have just sussed it out.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
Do you notice that anyone needs help throughout the day? With a roll of 9 from my perception of 14.
you're just looking around for people that look under the weather or ailment.
Yeah.
To me, it just sounds like asking the question: do any of these people
do
breathe?
not see anyone other than one guy that's got a bit of a bad scratch across the neck. But when you sort of approach him about the matter, very offensive or about it, and it's like, oh, get away from me, mate.
He got attacked by a rad skag.
Or he tried to rape his wife. Who knows? Who knows? It could be anything, but Vulcan's not that. Yeah. Okay. So I
So
guess
no,
he just
sadly
eats
today, yeah. If you've got rations, you can eat them, and eat the day's ration.
Ah! No! Control Z! No!
What have you done?
I deleted my items in detail.
Aww.
Oh,
Tough shit.
have.
Can you
Ah,
roll it?
on,
Don't do that.
I'm sorry.
on, the beans.
No!
There? No?
Behold my stuff.
Hang on. I'm trying.
There it is.
Ah, perfect.
Double click, remember?
No, this
Yeah,
is it.
double click.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, that pad is. Ah,
Okay. No problem. Good.
Phew.
Good to go.
okie dokie. So no, sadly, in your passive efforts to out people might need to find none. Jonas, you will backpack if you.
Eating is what people tend to need to survive the day. I'm
Yeah.
just looking at what rations I have. Ration packs. Oh, I've got plenty. I need to remove 2 actually, because I had one from the day before. So ration packs, that qualifies as a whole day's food.
Yeah,
right?
that's a whole day of eating.
I'll be ration packing.
Oh,
rations then.
shit.
Yeah, it's enough food that consuming it throughout the day will.
I did that this morning. And
Oh, if you've already taken a rat pack off, then you're okay.
yeah, I took one this morning. Okay, so I'm good.
Good for the day.
Yeah.
Let's crack on then.
Okay.
Oh,
So
as it has
we
now
have-
reached midday, say it's.
Of course it does. And we have no shelter.
Can I go and set up the tent next to the Brahmin, Betty?
What, where the half houses?
Yeah. Where is our camp? Like on the grand scale of mapology. With the city generator by Oscar Stahlberg.
Yeah, I know. Good, right? Not copyright.
No, it doesn't say copyright on it, so you're good. It even has a reset button. It doesn't seem to work.
The reset button exists online, idiot.
I know. That's why I was joking.
No.
Exactly.
Right, your house. Ooh. Your house. This is the main drag that comes. Your house will actually be like over at Apodate.
Okay.
And
Soto Masoka. Trader.
house.
Excuse me.
That looks like. Go. Couldn't I?
So,
There we go. Some mapping. What goes up to?
Is it afternoon?
Yeah, it's cracking on into the afternoon, dithering around, and
Is Leon working or is he around?
Working.
he has gone gone off to thing where you work.
Okay.
Get
I want to take the rifle from the things I found and go visit Leon and.
can can
Yeah,
Can
I
I
was
get-
about to add your workplace on here.
fair enough.
Somewhere.
Meat house.
I think it just makes more sense that we use the these ones because, well, they're the representatives of us.
Alright, so I go visit him. I walk up to him with a rifle, holding it out like, can you fix this?
So she's holding out a horribly mangled.
I look at it and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Okay. I take it from her and I start examining it.
Give me a repair check.
Wouldn't
This
that
i-
be
this-
small guns?
No, this is just for.
Okay. All right. Oh, both.
You look at it and you're pretty concerned that this thing might never.
Yeah. I'm saying, Arnica, I don't think I can fix it, but maybe we can take some of the parts off this that maybe still works, and then if you can find something else, if you can find another, or not another rifle, but something else we could use to probably make something work. But don't you already have a rifle?
Well, yeah, but more rifles.
More rifle.
More rifles, of course. Sure, I can take a look at it and say I can't promise you anything because it is, as you can see, quite damaged. But I'll have a look at it when I get done.
Okay.
Have you seen anything that might be, or I might be able to do so you guys can have like some kind of roofing in your small place?
No, I don't think I have found anything for that yet.
Could you, when you're walking around, could you see if you can find something? Because so I can maybe make like half a roof or something for you guys.
I will try.
Yeah, because I can sleep in here and I have like a roof and walls and so so.
Hmm.
Well, maybe if we get some tarp, we can create a kind of like a rudimentary shelter.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about a way of collecting water, and I look at Mimic's characters like, is this something you could sort out?
So what, you are also here?
Collecting
you're
rainwater.
Ah, right. Sorry, I thought you.
Yeah,
you were at
Arnica had gone off carrying her loot.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna come back here. Then.
Oh, hang on, these guys locked. Try and snap.
Okay. I'll throw this back on the pile then. I found a few other things that you might want to take a look at there at where we sleep on the pile.
Okay, so
Where we
so you're
sleep
taking
on
the rifle away with you again.
I guess unless you want to keep it here.
Well, I wanted to take it apart and salvage as much as I can.
Okay, then you can keep it here.
Okay, but I can't promise you that there is much to save, but I will do my best. So you said you found something else?
Yeah, I found some other things that I threw on the pile at the
Okay.
where we sleep.
Yeah. I'll just take a look at this and then see if I can figure out something to maybe help improve the campsite, and then I'll
Mhm.
come join you guys around like when it gets night.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I go off again.
I look to the guy I'm working with. Like, is there any like well, I would some metal rods or something would be nice, so I can have something to attach, or something I can do to make like half a roof.
So, some kind of structural materials.
Yeah, basically, because like
Oh.
I can easily describe to you what exactly it is that I want.
Give me an
Right.
engineered materials. 'Cause it does.
Yeah, I really need to get that one higher up.
Good.
Not high enough. No.
Oh,
Can you give me a bonus because I'm like in a metalworking job?
if you're willing to forego doing work, I can spend some extra time poking around. Then be a
God. Oh, that's not good because I really need this place. Shit. Fuck you, Rich. What if I was looking around for materials? Would that mean I would be stealing from this place? Would it involve
in
me stealing?
theory, yes.
In theory, yes.
Yeah,
And
you're
then I'm
in your character's mind's sake, you're aware that taking things from this place is probably taking the guy that runs it.
okay. Then I would consider doing no. Not. I'm not gonna steal from him. So I'll probably be looking around for it in transit.
In which case, I
And
have to go on the roll that you've given me, and no.
yeah. And then I would like to see taking apart this gun and as saving as much useful stuff from it as
Now
I
you've
can.
got a couple of options.
Yeah.
You can either attempt to salvage opponents as though it be made, and do improvised rifles. I have rules for that.
Yeah.
Or you can salvage just raw fucking materials.
Then I would go with option one.
Okie dokie. In which case, can you give me your armory?
Sure. Can I have it back afterwards?
Yes.
Let's see. And
All
that
right.
is 4 under.
4 under. Can have 1/3 of a pipe rifle. So
Okay.
that's the only detail I need to effectively
Okay.
have
So I
1/3 of
have,
a pipe rifle.
and thanks to the spiffing Brit, I actually know what the pipe rifle is.
Uh,
1/3 of 1x pipe rifle. I am furiously clicking between rules, and could you just put in rules? Click here to save. There we go. Now in the rules notebook, it just says click here to save. Right. Yeah. And then I grab my rations of the evening, and then I just scuttle over to everyone else.
Cool. It's been a pretty passive day, so if anyone wants to do anything else, we've got plenty of time to squeeze.
Well, I could fill the rest of the day with more scavenging and looking for food and stuff,
Oh yeah.
and trying to find something to build a better shelter out of.
Scrounging roll.
Mm-hmm.
Up the
Ooh. That's a good one. 5 under?
Hold that thought. I need.
Hmm.
I like the fact that Arnica and Leon's scrap abilities are the same, but hers is just like scrounging, and his is scrap salvage. They're basically the same. One of them is just using perception, and the other one is using intelligence.
You know, like I say, we made that skill specifically. End of.
Yeah, because basically that is the one thing I've been trying to do all game is just like I want to take stuff apart to get as much as I can from them.
218. Does anyone have the rule book open?
It says everything will succeed.
Oh right, okay, damn. Wow. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, well, you have succeeded in your scrounging roll, and you did say you were. And
Yes.
so, as per the rules as written, and a little bit of you do manage to find several marginally sturdy, I want to say, old bits of, are now acting as probably.
Old bits of flooring. Okay.
Ooh, floorboards is like so good.
That's all I found?
Oh yeah, and you actually just.
Hmm.
I will take some stuff.
Yes, I understand. I was trying to focus on getting some parts to build a house or build a.
So you have found the following. Okay, you have found. Describe this. You remember the balls on the table?
The pool balls, yeah?
Yeah, the balls on the table. Found what looks to be like a really big one of those, and it rattles.
Okay, so I'm gonna write that down. Really big green table ball. Maybe? No?
It's a magic 8-ball, isn't it?
Push you, look. Shush.
What?
The only other thing which, for some reason, really piqued your interest as you were rummaging around, you found a yeah, you understand what plastic is. You have found a plastic how do you describe this to someone? A plastic stick? Yeah, a plastic stick.
A stick.
And it's got a cool fuzzy end at one end.
Looks a bit shit to me.
Plastic stick with fuzzy ends.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the only other bits you made.
Alright. That'll do. That's gonna be fun when Leon goes through that pile. I'm looking forward to that.
So anyone else? Vulcan, you've got plenty of time to be doing stuff today. Rusty.
Han,
Yeah.
are you not on the ears?
Does it look like I'm on the ears?
No.
I don't know if you have your wireless
fair
ears.
enough. No, I do not. Right now, Vulcan is getting high.
Okay.
Right
He's just spending some
Down
time.
at the camp.
Gotcha.
It's afternoon, right?
Yeah. It's up. So if you want to spend time chilling, you can.
It's afternoon.
Yeah, it's just passing.
Passing? Yeah, well, if anyone needs help, that's what he's doing.
Mhm.
But Frosty has to pee.
Jonas,
There's that.
Hello.
you've still got some time to. Hey, haven't done a lot aside from town, as it were.
Okay. I've obviously got to set up my camp.
Yep.
I'm just seeing what sort of equipment
Obviously,
I may have on me.
I would hope that you think to do that as it, sort of starts spitting. And you're like, ah, crap, I'll go.
Yeah. And I start setting up like sort of like a mess tin sort of cook area.
Yeah.
I find hopefully I might be able to find some sort of post I can tie Betty to.
Yeah, there's something.
And I would like to scout the immediate area that I'm in to see if there's anything around there.
Scouting how?
Looking for materials.
Looking to material. Don't have scrap.
Outdoors, man.
Back to the tower.
I nail it.
Oh, okay. Specific. So here's what you have found. There's. Okay. You find an upper torso from a mannequin, an old metal lunchbox,
Hang on.
Yeah.
Old metal lunch box. Right.
jigsaw. Give me a luck roll.
Uh-huh. Oh. Luck isn't amazing, but let's go for it. Ah! Beat it by 1.
Beat it by 1. Okie dokie. Think jigsaw even be
Holy shit. Okay. That's kind of cool. What's it of?
It is a jigsaw puzzle, mostly faded, but the picture seems to be of like some country scene. Bit boring. Artistic.
Gotcha. I place the metal torso next to the
Mannequin
fire.
job.
Yeah. As if it's like sitting by or like a cook place there, as if it's sitting there. The old,
doke.
just for a chuckle, the old metal lunchbox I strap into Betty's sort of pouches.
Yep.
And a jigsaw puzzle I also store away.
Okie doke. Yeah. So other than that, can every endurance check?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I would like to amend what I did today, but after this.
Beat by 2.
I beat by 1.
I
Failed by 4.
yeah, failed by 5. Ha, beat you in that. Also, for me, failing endurance, when I'm still fatigued, makes sense.
Oh, and you're probably also hard at work.
I've been at work. I've been disassembling your rifle, and I'm pretty sure late in the evening I'm gonna be sitting and taking apart.
So if you've failed your roll, deduct. Pass your roll, deduct 1.
Back to back to narcolepsy.
Oh.
Ooh. Rich,
Yes.
do I know where? Hold on one moment. What's his fucking name? Dirk. Where Dirk
Dirk.
is.
Dirk.
Bone Meal. Edwin Babel
I
is his real name.
Yeah, I forget who it was, but someone had actually been around. Look at the fortress. Why I put it on the map.
I think that might have been Amelia trying to steal a. Oh wait, no, that was other town.
Yeah, that was the previous town.
Get her out of here!
No, someone was looking around. I forget who it was. May have been Lee.
I wanted to ask if I could make look around for materials during transit between the smithy and our camp.
You can give me a check on the brewers. Give me a scrap salvage.
Yeah. And 2 under.
Nothing.
Okay.
That's a material. You don't find useful things.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to his place.
How did all these guys end up tiny? All right.
Because Leon is making stuff. Because I was quite annoyed that I couldn't mouse over the house. Whoa!
Oh dear.
That was my stupid. I fucking clicked. My piece is under there.
Yep, it is somewhere. Hang on. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Got it.
There we go. Fixed.
Yeah. To me, again, it just made more sense to use our little figures.
I think that's a hint, Frosty.
He's more
He says
beautiful
no.
this way. And he's 60, so he needs as much beauty as he can get.
Anyway, yes.
So I go to the house. What do I see?
Sorry, what was your angle here?
My goal is to find the god of this town.
So you're actually going to look for Dirk.
Yeah.
In which case you end up at, quote, the fort. And, yeah, there's a few guys milling around outside. There's a guy sat on the shotgun and map, so it can't be that bored. And one of them perks up as you sort of approach and says, can I help you, friend?
Yeah. I was just wondering, did you guys need any kind of medical help? I noticed that you guys don't really have a doctor's office per se here, and just I happen to be one of those types of people. And do I notice anything odd about them? Like they may have sores or whatever that I might be able to diagnose from a distance?
No one appears to be ailing in any function.
So that's all that I say. It's I just want to help out the town.
You're a doctor, says
Yeah.
quizzically. I mean, one of our friends, he shot himself recently. Maybe you take a look at his leg.
Sure. And I just show me where he's at.
If you go around side here and follow to the back, you can see where everyone sleeps.
And I wave off, thank you, and I walk that way.
Yep, so you follow around the building, and true enough, you'll find not a barracks, but it's a bunch of buildings. Together and conglomerated as though they were. There's a whole bunch of these guys, some are playing card out. A couple of guys just absently. Yeah, this appears to be what he described as.
Okay. So I come up, approach the guys who are just kind of playing out in the front, and I go, "Hey, the guys out front said one of you guys shot yourselves, and you might need someone to look at it. I happen to be a
Oh,
doctor."
Dietrich, yes, he shot himself. He's over there. You'll see him drink.
Ah, thank you. And I waddle over.
Yeah, and the guy that's swigging back beers looks up and help you.
Yeah, I mean, I heard you shot yourself. Can I take a look at that? I'm a doctor.
You're a doctor. Oh, yes. And he sort of just scrubs up his fairly worn-looking trousers, and underneath a rather horrid scar mangle.
Oh, the shotgun shot was someone shooting themselves.
Quiet, you. You're not there.
I know.
Does it look bad, or did he just nick himself? That
It
kind of
looks
thing.
like an inconvenience rather than serious.
Okay, so pain would probably be the maximum he had to worry about.
Yeah, at the moment, yeah, and probably why he's currently drinking himself into a stupor.
Okay, man. So, this shotgun blast doesn't look to be that bad. I see you're drinking some alcohol. I've got something that might help a little bit more if you'd be interested. But it does
If you
require
have
you to
medicine, I will take it.
Of course, here. And I take some of my drugs and I give him some to at least get him through a few days. How many would that be?
Of your stash, so we went through this recently. Chill drug. 2 packs of your chill drug be more than sufficient. A couple of
To
days.
take care of him.
Yeah,
Okay. So I, of course, will just give that to him. I'll be like, here, if you smoke this whenever you got pain, you won't feel anything, but I would strongly recommend against you operating a firearm. And I hand him off.
Yeah. Well, he as you sort of offer them, he nearly snatches them. Oh, okay. Yeah, goes to light up.
All right, before you do that, real quick, is there anyone else that might need some help or anything in this group of people? Could I meet whoever's in charge or anything like that?
You want to see the boss man?
Well,
He says
yeah,
with a bad accent. Excuse the accents. I'm trying.
It's fine. I go, yeah, he might know of more people who might need some help, and I just want to help.
If you go and speak to the boss man, you'll see what he says. He says in a very Russian accent with Italian overtones.
Okay, so I don't need an appointment. I can just go and ask to see him.
Darren wants to talk to you. Yes, very Russian accent now.
Okay, thanks, Matt. What's your name?
Dietrich.
Dietrich. All right, my name's Vulcan. If you need anything else, you just come talk to me. And I point to my pouch where the drugs came from.
Okay, I remember you.
All right, Dietrich. You take care. Enjoy. That stuff's great. And I walk off towards the place again, towards the front, I guess.
Yeah. Get back to the front.
Yep, and to the same guys.
Yeah, I mean, they're all still there. Oh?
Okay, guys. Dietrich that I helped, he said that if the boss maybe wanted to talk to anybody, then I could come to you guys. I helped him out with his pain problem. And I was just wondering if there was anything else I could help with, if the boss might know anything about that.
You'd have to talk to the boss. Guy leans backward and hammers on. There's the guy looking to talk with the boss in the Transylvanian accent. I
Oh,
should
that's
just
awesome.
stop. I really should just.
That's awesome
No.
how your accent changes all the time. No.
I should just fucking give up.
It adds flavor and it's great.
And let's. In fact, I need to roll for that because it's the thing I have to roll.
Yes. I'm
Okay.
trying to cheat here.
Door opens, and a fairly stoic-looking, scarred guy stares back out through and says, "You speak to the boss. Okay, come in." The door open.
I will walk right in and be like, "Oh, thank you."
You note that he has some kind of submachine slung to his.
Oh, nice gun. I never liked them much myself, but it looks nice.
He pats it and smiles.
Awesome. Well, lead the way, man. I'm not sure where to go.
Just go to this room at the back here. He's in there.
Oh, just right at the end there.
Yeah, he points down the hall and opens.
Thanks, man. If you ever need any kind of medical help, you ask for Vulcan. I'll take care of you real good. I walk off.
Yep.
To the end, I guess.
Okay, doke. So
Door?
you get to the end, and in front of you is a room which, whilst pretty lavish, there are coat racks with various pretty good-looking garments hanging on blade. Authority, I guess, no, but just look. Behold,
Yeah,
their stuff.
those people.
And there's a guy who is busy hammering down a pretty good ramen stuff. And there's a nice fire going. He looks up at you and, what can I help you with?
Hi, I'm Vulcan. It's nice to meet you.
It's you.
Dirk, is it?
You can call me Dirk.
Oh, Dirk. Yeah, I'm a doctor, and I noticed that your town doesn't really have a doctor. Is there something I can do to maybe help with that? I took care of the guy who shot himself with the shotgun. He should be fine in a couple of days. But, did you know of anyone else who might have needed some help?
Dun dun dun. 3 dice rolled. He responds sort of very congenial, chatty way that he doesn't really know of anyone who's got any problem.
Okay. Well, I've got a group of friends here. One's really good at finding things, one's a trader, and one's really good at building shit. And again, I'm really good at fixing people. So I was, is there anything that maybe we could do to, help out the town? It seems kind of nice here.
Halfway chunk of nearly raw meat. And at the end of sort of nearly swallowing, oh yes, you came in with chap helping armor, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. That's Leon.
Leon. Good man, Leon.
Yeah, he's been busting his ass, I think.
We don't really need anything. Of all I need, and he sort of looks around at various things in what was once a nice hung, somewhat couch. That only looks slightly modern, but
Oh, okay. I don't mean to be a bother or anything. I just, I wanted to help out. You got a nice little town here. Do you mind if I smoke? Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Would you like to partake of this amazing herb with me?
let's have a look and see if he is that way.
I'm so sorry, Rich.
Oh, if you've got something nice, I will join for maybe a smoke. I've just finished this bit of meat. He chews back another huge gulp of like.
Of course, I'm always happy to share. And I pull the pipe out, pack it full, and give him the first puff, of course. And I'd like this to go on for a bit.
Yeah. You can sit
As I would
having a smoke with the guy.
And just try to listen to him, just try to talk with him, learn anything I could, while we're just getting baked, having a great old time.
Good old time.
Yes.
Cereal. Bone meal. Is it?
Bone meal, yeah. Dark bone meal.
Cool.
Edwin Babel.
Yeah, actual.
Sorry, I know taking.
That's all right. So let's roll that. Yeah, he's happily talking away with you, and he's shooting the shit. Are you edging the conversation in any particular?
Just life in the town and things he wants to get done. It's a pretty big doobie. So, we got some time to talk, just his problems and kinds of things that might be, a thorn in his side. Just talking, bedside manner stuff.
I'm gonna make a roll now. Give me a will.
Okay.
If you're baked, deduct by 1.
Oh, will is. Where's my will?
Up here,
I got a.
top right.
Oh. Oh no. No.
Okie dokie.
Over by 3.
Pretty soon into the conversation, it becomes apparent that he's driving the topic of. So mostly you end up talking about his glorious conquest of bed.
Which I'm just fully going into. Oh yeah, that's awesome.
And you don't really manage to glean any information from rolling.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing we kind of wrap that up, and
Yeah, I
I
mean
just
you,
say,
you finish up your doob and probably well into the day. I'll have to find out what the other folks are doing. Other folks.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm guessing Leon just shows up and just looks over at probably this pile of somewhat
Oh yes, the
materials.
pile. That's right, because you were doing that before. That's correct.
Well, Arnica's been doing the pile. Wow. doing
Yeah,
the
but
pile.
yeah, I meant that's
Yeah.
what's been happening.
Yes. Like seriously, like we are just like ravens, like fucking
Right.
crows.
What would
Picking
you
up
like to investigate in this pile of stuff? Are you just rooting through it, and shall I go through?
I would actually say that if Arnica sees that, like she knows that what she's picked up, and if there's things
Well,
that
she's
she
just
wants.
sort of excitedly showing you different things. Like, look at this. What do you like? And this is and this thing, and then she's like got like holding out a
Yeah.
ball that rattles. She's like, look at that.
Well, I can start at the top.
Sure, so I can just okay. What do we got?
A bag with 7 marbles.
Cool.
A book. A book with, well, interesting pictures, I guess.
So she shows you the book, and quite clearly printed, although it's a little bit faded. The title of it is the Kama Sutra.
I just look at her at like I do, well I don't know what it is, but I don't know what Kama Sutra is. I know I can easily see what they're doing. I'm saying, well, it's an adult picture book.
An
That's-
adult picture book, huh?
Yeah.
In fact, give me an intelligence roll, an intelligence roll, not a troll, for at Leon.
All right. And nope.
So,
Failed by 2.
so yeah,
He's voted.
it's a dirty book.
Yeah. So and again, just Leon, just looking at this, isn't Arnica 16, right?
22.
22. I thought she was 6. For
No,
some
you're
reason,
thinking
I
of
thought you.
what's it in the
Yeah.
Link?
Links, yeah.
Was he 6?
because he was
Yeah.
young. I forget how old.
He's a baby.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Okay. Sorry. Then I'll rewind my statement saying that. Well, I guess it's a book about. I'm guessing it's a book about sex.
Yeah.
So okay, I just give it back to her saying, anything else?
A small metal box.
Okay. Is there anything in it?
No,
Yes.
it's empty. And then this mechanical gizmo.
It's a heavy mechanical. Sort of have to like lift it up with both hands.
Oh.
Heavy mechanical gizmo.
And can you give me what skill with this? So no, that's on. Give me a straight intelligence roll, but you have a bonus on. Not that.
Okay. I do have a machinist if you were thinking of it.
Not that.
Okay.
Stop waving your hand.
Intelligence. Okay. So
Okay.
that would be
What you see before you is a wheeljack. Like a pneumatic piston.
Huh.
so the one you put under a car so you can jack it up.
Yep.
Oh, that is awesome. Arnica sees fucking Christmas New Year's Eve fireworks in his eyes, just like.
And it looks in pretty good nick.
Okay. I take it you want this?
Gimme.
Okay, here.
Humph. And then he realizes it's quite heavy, and then he just looks slightly over at Betty. He's like, no. Moo? Okay. He very distracted for a few moments, and then he just realized, oh, was there something else you wanted me to look at?
Oh yeah, we got more. I hold out the tough strapping material or whatever it was.
Yeah. Can John a check? First aid.
On first aid.
Yep.
Sure. Let's see how that one goes. Ah, fuck me.
I will allow
One
it.
over.
I will. What you for you is some surgical tubing, like rubber, not very stretchy surgical.
Oh, so for like an IV bag.
Yeah, so like heavy
Okay.
duty.
Okay. I could probably use this in a pneumatic piston. I start talking things that
Yeah,
aren't
it's like I
technical.
could do this. I make a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
And
tune
and-
out
and-
and grab the next thing, which
yeah.
is
And in a passing note, I just say, or probably Vulcan can use this.
the next thing is a technically thing box with
And
buttons.
this is quite big. Like this was probably the biggest thing that you carried back that. But you
So
wanted
you're
it, and it
telling me
looked
a
cool.
car jack was not the biggest thing. Are you like how strong is this woman?
But you sort of brush off whatever nonsense had fallen over it in the. And like you pick up this important looking box thing. You're like, here. And Leon, you recognise that this is some kind of pre-war sort of semi-portable television unit.
So she's called in a TV.
Yeah, a small television.
Can I? Okay. Shit, I don't have any power, so can I examine it to just like to see if if I can
Give me a repair check.
take the back plate off, see how it looks.
This is going to be defaulted. So
Yes. Yes, made it by what is it? Made it by 1.
it looks like it's in pretty good nick, but you're unsure.
Okay.
It doesn't
definitely.
look broken or.
Yeah, that's the worst bit. That's the worst thing about like electronics. They don't look broken. So this is so you found basically a TV.
Yeah, Arnica doesn't know what a fucking TV is.
Yeah, what?
Like...
I'm going to regret this, but in Leon's excitement of explaining something technology to her, takes the Karma Sutra book up, opens it up with a picture, and says, "Picture this, just them just moving instead of just being still." And then he points to the TV. He's basically describing porno.
Right.
Yeah, Arnica can take that whichever, like, you can do with that what you want in character.
Tuned out and grabbing the next item.
Yes, like, this?
I don't understand.
Okay, yeah,
So
okay.
That's these heavy duty trousers that I'm a little reluctant of because I kind of want to throw them on a different pile with stuff to prepare for the winter. But I will show them to you, but like I may need these later.
I'm pretty sure if you could retrofit them onto yourselves, you can turn it into your own.
Well, yeah, but
It's
you could
just
even if they don't fit, you can sleep in them.
Yeah, it's just a pair of heavy duty trousers. There. Good and.
Yeah, that's cool. For some reason, I think Vulcan would probably do nicely with some, just to keep him warm if winter. But yeah, totally keep them.
Okay.
I have no use for them. Was that it?
No. The next item is over there a bunch of bits of whatever it is. It's the old bits of flooring.
Okay, so in quite a significant pile that's probably left outside of the house, are huge, some of it already nailed together, but like planks and sheets of wood, and they look reusable. But you should have had to drag those there, like literally, like dragging backwards, like through the dust, kind of. They're quite substantial.
Yeah. That is the good thing about working with wood, is that if you drag it over ground, it doesn't really.
Oh, it's no more deteriorated now than it was when she found it,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
it's piles of
Yeah.
good-looking bits of wood.
Would it be something that would be large enough to create a basic skeleton for a?
If you disassembled it and had some, I mean, toolkits, so
Yeah.
with the correct tools and maybe some nails, you
Yeah.
could probably drive something together.
Yeah. I just look at it and saying, perfect. I'm definitely gonna. Okay, let's see here. 1x car jack working. 1x TV unknown size.
So it's sort of probably about an 18-inch or 17-inch. Pretty big enough that she'd have carried it back on its own, but it's what
Yeah.
would have been pre-war a portable television.
Pre-made. That was not pre-war. And then, yeah, 18-inch, maybe working. 1x pile of fine. Usable. Okay. Yeah. And I'm guessing that was it.
No. Oh, my stuff just disappeared.
Oh no.
There is it's back. This really big ball that rattles. I'll hand that over.
So Leon, you're a smart guy. This is a magic 8-ball.
Yes. So I shake it, and then a word come up, and then I shake it again, and another word comes up, and I just show it. Just show it to her. It doesn't work.
I said, does it work? I have to check whether. You sort of shake it a bit, look at where you expect it, and it's just nothing. It's like half denting something, rattling.
Yeah. Arnica, you could probably use this to just throw very, very hard at someone's head, and it would hurt a lot. But other than that, it doesn't work, because if you throw it and kick it, it will crack, and there's just like this weird water on the inside, and it's not. You can't drink it, so it's. You can throw it at someone.
Okay, and then the last thing is a plastic stick with a fuzzy end.
Okay, so excitedly she hoists out her hand with a plastic stick in it. Look at the slightly small. Well, that's not a plastic stick. That's a toothbrush.
Oh.
How usable is it?
Other than the fact it's clearly been in some abandoned building, possibly for up to 150 years, you look at it and think, probably shouldn't use that.
Yeah.
Can use it to clean things, other things than teeth.
Yeah. You could probably, if you, I wouldn't say sharpen it, but shape it more. You could probably use it to clean your rifle or any stuff that
Terrible
would
idea.
be done.
Huh?
What?
That's not a terrible idea.
No, that's because again, Mimic just being the person who wants to know everything about everything. That is they use toothbrushes to clean AK-47s.
Huh. Well, I'll keep that then. I'm gonna move
Yeah.
that to my
Gun cleaning kit.
yeah.
It's toothbrushes is used for a fuck ton of things. So yeah, I so I got a car jack that is working, pre-war TV that maybe works, and a pile of planks that is usable. Cool.
Yep. That's all I got for today.
Okay. I take out the plans, which really right now I'm gonna show Arnica plans, and it's the only one I haven't drawn in real life.
Oh,
Dang
dear.
it. But yeah, I'm showing Arnica the plans for the let's see, what did I call it? What did I call it? For a simple wooden cart. So we really need to have something like this, like something with wheels, because if we're going to be on the move again at some point,
I will
we
say, Mim, if you're going to get this into it, I might have to force your hand.
okay, fair enough.
No, I'm not dismissing what you're doing,
Mhm.
but there is an entire section about invention, and your character would have to go through that process as per the
Okay.
rules. Before,
enough.
I mean, yeah, your character can easily sort of sketch out an idea and say, "Look at this," don't you? But to actually have "quote unquote" plans to do a thing, you have to go through the invention.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I just showed the picture saying that something along the lines of this would at some point be really nice for us. So we can, well, you can basically put more stuff into it, and then you can move more stuff around instead of just like picking it up and carrying it. Oh, if we found like a wheelbarrow that actually worked, oh, she would like,
Who knows what I come across?
yeah. Yeah, you basically found a fucking TV and a car
Yeah.
jack. Okay.
You could have a TV on the Volkswagen.
Oh yeah, I'm making it like a dynamo system with the legs for the Volkswagen.
No one is
No.
touching Betty.
Trust me, you're like you would roll up in the most
Just like with a pimped out
post-apocalyptic world.
Volkswagen, just like with a bass jack.
Look, Jack, I'm gonna make Bessie a cart she's just gonna roll up and be like hydraulic bitches cart just behind her with all your wares. So I'm like, yeah, bitches, post-apocalyptic pimp right here.
And have you ever seen Terminator? Like the Brahmin will AI and
but yeah, that's about it. I'm guessing that's whatever Jonas found is not for group sharing, but more to sell, which would make
well,
sense.
I need to have a chat with you, my friend. I've
Oh,
got a proposal, and like my thumbs just go straight into my belt, and I'm kind of like prostrate.
Yerp.
Yeah, I'm kind of like
oh,
doing that businessman sort of smile sort of thing. It's like,
hey, Marcus.
Hello, my friend.
Definitely.
how would you like to make the money? Lots of money.
I'm gonna be just like completely unaware of what this might entail, and I just hold up a bag with like almost 150 caps, and just saying, "Well, I got a job, so I'm making some money on my own. But sure, what are you thinking?" Again, Leon is not really thinking about business a lot, so it's just like, well, I'm making money on my own, but what are you thinking? Like,
My friend, it is good for working for other people, good for Azek, yes, but not good for long run. What you need?
Khajiit is happy.
Where did
what do
you
you
pick
need
up
is
the
alcohol
Russian?
to get
Where did
that
you pick
accent
up
off.
the accent?
The Russian accent.
So, I was wondering
Worst.
if you were gonna. Do you want to know? I did picture, Jonas as having a slightly Russian accent for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, there's kind of like a patch on his shoulder. It's kind of red, but there's nothing else on it. What do you think a town needs to live?
As in food and drink, house, warmth,
Exactly.
uh,
And on top of that,
on top of everything. Don't know, not dying.
gross. I'd been talking around a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Our friends here in this town, they seem to have a shortage of shotgun rounds. I think we could communize this instead of
So-
capitalize, as I was trying to make
Yeah.
it funny, but I suppose it's not funny.
No, I
No,
work
no,
with it.
no.
It's okay.
I totally got it, but I was still just. I'm pretty sure that with that thick of an accent, Liam would just look at you saying, "They're
So-
missing what?"
I hear them talking about ammo.
Then you understood
And
more than
I-
Leon did.
I'm interested, so I'm listening in.
I speak to trader here. She say that people here need shotgun rounds. No questions asked anymore. Just they need them.
Shotgun rounds?
And she needs a steady supply.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well, I would need some kind of black powder, something I could make the rounds out of, and just fill in stuff to fill them in, like basically just scrap metal.
Wait, hang on. I walk up and I take the magazine out of my rifle and pop one of the bullets out. Can you make these too?
They're a bit more involved because I
Okay.
need something to crimp the bullet casings. But the firing mechanism in the back is basically the same thing. I'm not sure about. I would need something like a forge or something to be able to create the bullets themselves. But the crimping part is probably the worst one because it has to be extremely tight not to unravel during travel. But if basically I just need somewhere to do it and just need some tools to make them, and I just need stuff, and then I could make them. Yeah. He says this all very nonchalantly, like
Easy.
like this is like it. This is like any of the things that you guys are talking about is not something that is missing or shouldn't be able for everyone else to make. Like he's talking like this. Everybody should be able to make bullets.
My character starts beginning to ask because I can't really do the accent over and over
It's
again.
alright. I've given up on
Sorry.
accents. I encourage you to do so.
Okay, fine. It has come to my attention. How long do we plan on staying here?
Well,
And my arms light up and yell, how long do we plan on staying here?
how long
But
or how?
I just point at my fire.
Good answer. Fire.
Fucking A.
I just look at them just with the fake and then like, are you asking how we're gonna stay here or for how long we're gonna stay here?
How long?
How
Time.
long? I don't know. Depends on how long people want to stay. Like, by the way, where's Vulcan?
He's
Right.
here, but he's getting drink.
Oh, okay. So Vulcan's also at the camp.
Well, Vulcan had spent some time off getting high, Fortress, so I would assume that he would start heading back to the camp as evening starts falling.
Yeah, he's not at the camp. Not right now.
He's not in camp. Okay, cool. For how long? I don't know. As long
Hang on, I
as
gotta unpack a stroopwafel.
Good.
And on that note, I'm getting a drink.
On.
Num num num. Ah.
It depends because like how long people want to stay here, because I kind of like staying here. I have I have a place to work. I can do stuff. So yeah, yeah, and also the people who live here just do seem to maybe could use a bit of help, or maybe it's just me thinking that.
I need to interject. Is the end thing?
Mm.
The fire
I didn't know
crackles
who that's.
gently
Yeah.
in the night, or in the falling dusk. The lights of the flames flicker around the walls as that perplexed amongst each.
Okay. But question is this then: if we do plan to stay here, maybe we should make ourselves more comfortable. Yes.
I point over at the pile of planks and saying, "Well, we're gathering stuff to improve this, or improve this house living. Or if you found a better house we can move into, then by all means."
Amongst the surrounding houses and shacks and just the walls currently inhabit are amongst better remnant.
Okay. So yeah, if we can just like make a roof and see if we can seal this place up a bit.
Frosty just die in the background.
I don't know. I think it's the Castle of Arg. No, I think it's more like Oog. No,
Shit, something.
Arg.
Yeah, he probably.
Yeah,
I'm
it
pretty
was one
sure
of those things.
he probably just misguided his butt and just landed on one of Amelia's sexual toys.
Oh, fair enough.
No, it was one of those.
Yeah.
That it's the fortress of one of Arg, of like that map from Thijs. Do you remember?
That's a long.
A map of
The
Thijs.
orc area where everything ended with Arg.
Ah,
Arg. Oog.
That is, I think I've heard of. But yeah. But so, do people want to stay here? Because I vote yay. Or not stay, but yeah, for a while.
I'm okay here.
How
I'm
about
not with you.
Vulcan just in a haze just sits up for a moment.
So Vulcan
with
sort of drifts in through the door and like, hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, I talked to that guy. He didn't really want to talk about much. He just kind of smoked my shit.
Hey Vulcan, so what guy?
The leader, Dirks.
I straighten up a bit.
He didn't really want to talk about much. He just smoked my pot. Maybe I should have taken someone better at talking. And I just kind of quickly glance at Laddie McTraderpants over there. And then go back to talking. So, what are we doing?
Well, we're discussing the possibility of hanging around in this place a bit more, and like, seems like that that people need bullets, and people just seem unhappy, and we should probably build a better place to stay if we're gonna stay. So, what do you want to do, Vulcan?
Well, I think nothing's trying to kill us here, so maybe we should hang out here for a bit. We can find out what the fuck's going on with all these missing people, maybe.
People missing?
Hang on. So Vulcan, as you're
Yo.
talking away, can everyone give me a perception check?
Mm-hmm. I am 5
Oh,
under.
I am the god of seeing exactly what I need to see, and nothing more.
Nothing
I
more.
see
Is that
nothing.
including being
Well-
baked?
Laddie McTrader does a good roll.
That does not include being baked. I don't notice anything. In fact,
Okay,
there's
okay.
a
So you're busy explaining your answer.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Jonas and Arnica, you realise that Leon is now just sat upright sleeping.
Ha.
I just kind of.
He's just
I
sat
need
there asleep.
I need to give the perfect meme for this. Hang on.
So he sits up and he sleeps.
He's just sat there asleep. Like his head's like slightly lolled over to one side, but he's asleep.
I move over to him and poke him on the cheek with my finger.
He's asleep.
Huh. Okay, that's one way of sleeping, and I go back to sit down where I sat.
You're considerable enough to lay me down. Just sitting up, sleeping next to a fucking fire.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get crunchy if you fall over.
I'm gonna wake up if I fall over into a fucking campfire.
a little bit.
Yeah, well, she didn't say she did it, so I'm sitting up.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't know how to.
But
I'm just sitting
Vulcan, you're busy like explaining your response there, and then as you're doing so, Arnica sort of leans over and prods Leon in the face, and suddenly you become overtly aware that the guy you're talking to is asleep.
Oh, I guess it wasn't that interesting. And I'm gonna curl up under some cover and try to be warm with my proper sleeping bag.
Okie dokie. Are we wrapping up the day as is then?
Yes. I think we should wrap up for the night too.
Yes, I was going to say we can call the session there because that's a pretty good point to
Yeah.
Okay.
session over. But yeah, Mim, you and I are going to have a talk about inventions. And that might mean a little tete-a-tete at some point just to go through.
Which is why I remember to save some perk points.
It won't need
You're gonna
perk points, but it's the process of going through how to come up with an idea with a character, how the character then can execute, and also
Yes.
how well it can go. Because it can fuck up inventing.
Of course. Like, have you ever tried inventing stuff? It's just horrible. It never works the first time.
So there's a whole I've got probably 4 or 5 pages here of invention.
Woohoo. Yeah, sure.
But I will leave it for now until such time as you actually facto in the thing. So I'll talk to you about the process. Won't go through it until you actually need.
No. Cool.
Cool. Does anyone else need anything to happen in this sesh before we crunch for the day?
I did tell the guy before I left, if he needed anything medically related, that he should just come find me.
Yeah, he to respond to that, he seemed nonchalant about that announcement.
Interesting. Okay. And that is all.
Yeah, I'm guessing other than some notes on the side that and should we roll nightmares now or should we wait?
I will
for
do all that in the next sesh. So I'll make a note here.
them? Yeah.
Because your narcolepsy overrides your insomnia, so you don't have to worry about that. You have to work out is nightmares.
Yeah. I love the fact that you're putting those out there on the side because that really helps.
Put that in there.
The fact that just most of the time the notes are just like, how fucked up is my sleeping?
Yeah. Well, that's all we need to know about it.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll have a look over insomnia because it might be that your narcolepsy overrides the insomnia. So I'll look up about.
Oh, yeah, so
Because
when I
effectively
wake,
you now are asleep.
yeah,
So,
because that would make sense. It is a forced sleep.
yeah, your body had nothing to do but sleep. In
Yeah.
fact, we need to pick up everyone. There we go, done. Cool, right, session over. Thank you very much, everybody. Bit of a weird session.
Hmm.
A little bit.
Nope.
Loved it.
Not really. I think we're kind of finding our place within the town slash city.
Yeah.
It's like we're trying to get a grips with what's going on.
Yeah, I will say, like, I know I get your comment earlier, Chi, about sort of what to do with your character. But this game world is exactly as open as you would fucking want it to be. I have done all I can to make it as driving as it would be for a Fallout. So there are a few things in here, and you've got things in your notes which are building towards stuff. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to influence. At the end of the day, this game is about your characters going through their world.
Hmm.
And so far, you've been doing so pretty good. I mean, yeah. So the aim of the game is to not die, and so far you're all achieving that.
I consider every session where we're not dead to be a success.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And so I will say some of Vulcan's musings about the township are interesting. But you do have to appreciate that whilst you've been in town, you haven't been threatened by.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
So bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Bear.
There. Anyway, cool. Right, we'll wrap up there then.